not in the list for today, but it is appearing as urgent motion below the list, my lord.
Okay.
If my lord gives us any time, I can intimate the Advocate General come back. Because, my lord, a cancelled tender, this is the second round. During vacation, I moved the writ petition before Justice Om Narayan Rai. His lordship modified the tender clauses, allowed me to participate. There were only two participants. First called cancel, second called tender. That was cancelled on 13th. The cancelled tender has been reopened. And Lord, in the morning at 6 a.m., the offices were opened and the tender has been given. Yes, I'll show it. One particular person is to be favored. That is the observation of Justice Rai in the earlier order. On 18th, when the entire state of West Bengal was holiday, that the day of Dhanteras, Lord, at 6 a.m. in the morning, they opened their office and issued the work order. This is the urgency we got to know. Yesterday we filed it. If my lord allows me to come back anytime today or my lord on Thursday at first item, my lord.
Come on Thursday, it will urgent motion will be on the top. Urgent motion will be top first. Thursday.
Urgent motion.
My lord,
113. 113. Let it appear at the top.
Just a minute. थर्सडे जो है ना अर्जेंट मोटर ये जो 3 है ऊपर रखो था
may I be permitted to mention one?
Lord, may the matter appear fairly at the top, Lord, this item. Because if there are other urgent motion,
Lord, subject to Lordship's kind sanction, this similar issue. Just now, Lord, my learned friend has submitted there are 5 matters in tender matter. 2nd October it was opened. Lord, when there was not only the holiday as well as, my lord, it's a central holiday. On that day, my lord, it was opened. We have filed. We granted leave granted by the, my lord, the court when they were sitting in vacation, but it could not be moved. My lord, let it appear because, my lord, they will be opening the entire process, my lord, on 12th. That is the issue, and I'm giving the numbers, my lord.
It is filed.
It has been filed.
It is a new motion.
Urgent motion, new motion that is not appearing before your lordship. 5 matters analogous. I'm giving just now. I'm giving.
The listed motion, my lord.
I will take. Who is the senior? Please maintain seniority while mentioning the matter.
New motion, my lord.
What is the new motion? What is the urgency?
The urgency, my lord, it is pending. It was appearing, my lord. Thereafter, it is not.
Which year you have filed?
My lord.
Which year you have filed?
My lord, before vacation.
Before vacation.
My lord, 25 motion, my lord. It is, my lord, it was before your lordship's list, my lord, on 24th September. But after that, it is not appearing, my lord.
What is the matter about?
Matter is that bank is illegally withheld my money even after maturity of fixed deposit, my lord. My lord.
एक काम करना, ये जो दिया है ना, उनका 5 मैटर वो अर्जेंट मोशन में आएगा. कल जो परसों आएगा साथ में अर्जेंट मोशन में सब आएगा. ठीक है, 113 फर्स्ट आएगा. ठीक है.
My lord, I am mentioning, my lord, with your lordship's leave, my lord, 112, this is appearing before your lordship as urgent motion. My lord, on 28th, after obtaining leave, I file and...
Will come, urgent motion matters will come on Thursday.
My lord, I serve notice that your lordship...
You serve the notice?
Great.
My lord, may kindly be granted to file this petition, my lord. My lord, today... My lord, the demolition will be executed...
What is the urgency?
Urgency demolition will be executed at 11 a.m. this day, my lord.
Huh?
Today will be executed the demolition order, my lord.
Demolition today?
Yes, my lord. Kindly, this is kindly to like, my lord, as per BL and Elano Moishadal, filed this memo number so and so, my lord, report with statement, and as per order of the Honorable Justice Supreme Court, High Court, Calcutta, my lord, nothing has been done. Neither they have supplied the BLRO's report.
It is today. So what can be done today? You have not yet filed the writ petition.
Leave me kindly give me to file.
Huh?
I think that signed. I'll file today, my lord. Kindly, my lord, step me, my lord.
When the notice was issued? When this notice was issued to you?
On 30th October, my lord.
30th October. You not filed yesterday?
My lord, yesterday, my lord, it was prepared by the 31st, my lord, I sent by email.
Okay, you file. What can be done?
I have through email, my lord, I have sent, my lord.
To whom?
Assistant engineer, my lord.
Okay. Leave granted as उसमें लिखो as per the leave granted to file the writ in course of the day. Leave granted to file the writ in course of the day.
My lord, may I be permitted?
My lord, liberty to communicate through email, my lord.
What?
The,
Only leave is granted to file it today itself.
New motion it was filed on 11th of September. It has not appeared in the list. There is urgency. Second round of repetition. The first round, we have challenged the forged and fabricated OBC certificate, my lord, which has been
What certificate?
OBC certificate.
OBC certificate.
Forged and fabricated OBC certificate, my lord, by the private respondent on the basis whereof she contested the West Bengal Panchayat election. Now, in the first round of litigation, my lord Justice Sinha conduct an inquiry and pass a written order, my lord, and to take my lord further remedial measures. My lord, the order has been passed by the SPO, but my lord, clearly it has been stated that OPC certificate is forged. Well, no remedial taken under section 9 of the SC Identification Act, and also my lord, the rules framed thereafter is specifically mentioned. It appears, my lord, that it has been obtained fraudulently or it is forged and fabricated. It has to be, my lord, in this repetition where my lord trade so.
So if the authority has come to the conclusion it's a forge, you have obtained the OBC by force. So
this certificate, unless the order is passed, my lord, the certificate, my lord, continues to my lord remaining book.
correct, that's correct.
May it appear any day, my lord. May it appear any day.
11.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one original side matter, my lord? This is a contempt application and the returnable date is on 6th. The contentment must be present on 6th. That was the direction given. My lord, he has certain difficulty on 6th. Can it be on 11, my lord? As per the list also on 6th, my lord is taking up the urgent motion. Original side matters will be taken up on it's not.
No. I have not gone through.
I've not gone through, my lord.
Original
Yesterday
side
it was.
matter from 3:30 onwards all day. The original side matter will be.
My lord,
taken.
can it be on 11 instead of 6th?
You do one thing, if it is listed, you mention before in this court, because after
My lord, the direction is that the contender must come from.
okay, you have informed this court, I will take care of it.
Okay, my lord. My lord, I'm asking not him, not to.
Correct.
Much of-
So you're already filed, so it will be listed. Whatever the new motions application, give all the list to my court officer. If the file is there, then it will be accordingly listed. Give whatever the mentioning matter, give the list to my court officer. We'll check if the file is there, then it will be listed accordingly. And if there is no reason, then it will be not be taken into consideration. What is the reason for mentioning? You mention that, and we will take care of it.
Already filed one writ petition which came before our leadership. The respondent before his lordship is the marketing security company of Uttar Pradesh. What they have done here, instead of complying with the order passed by our legislature, what they did is they issued one demand of letter to the petitioner. The petitioner before you are the proprietors who are engaged with the export and import of the cattle from the foreign. They do not process any of the products in that particular region. However, in that particular order, it was explicitly mentioned in that order that opportunity of wedding is given to the petitioner and it must be decided whether the process, the cash flow, the subject matter of the petitions are being processed or sold within that particular region. Instead of giving us the opportunity, they issued one demand of letter on 17th of the October 2025, demanding an excessive amount of rupees 10 lakh to be paid within 15 days. Your Lordship. We tried to mention and take the liberty by her ladyship after the occasion. However, her ladyship directed us to file in due course of the day, and it may be listed. So, Lordship, after the completion and before your Lordship.
Give the list. That's what I'm telling you. The list
Madam.
mentioning the urgency will take and accordingly.
My lord,
This day within this week.
my lord, may I have your lordship's
You give
kindly.
what are the urgency? The I will see.
I have written this.
My lord, may I have, my lord, may I have your,
Mentioning you give the list to my court office.
My lord, may I have your leave, my lord? It's a new motion pertaining to a tender.
I already stated you the list.
My lord, may I have your,
Mention the urgency.
may I have your lordship's kind leave to mention matter, my lord, this is a hearing matter of 2019, my lord. Now, what happened, my lord, last week I have mentioned this matter before Justice Partho Sharthi Chatterjee. My lord has allowed the mentioning, but thereafter, my lord, determination has changed. My lord, the
With regard to the hearing matter, I have not received the total records. How many hearing matters are there? Accordingly, I will, if all the records will there, then I will accordingly fix the hearing matter also. Correct. Please wait for 2-3 days, then we'll see it. Because hearing, I have not received the total record.
very good.
It will record accordingly. It will be fixed day by day. One day motion, one day hearing, one day criminal, whatever it may be.
Much obliged, lordship.
This matter was clearly in the business Friday, but suddenly with the matter is not coming to
My lord, you wanted to mention one matter for inclusion, my lord.
You, whatever the inclusion, you give the list to my court officer, not to mention before this court, and give the reasoning.
My lord, this is not the new motion, my lord. This is not the new motion, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is Rohingya, my lord, and he served the sentencing in 2017. He had
Ah.
completed the sentence in 2017.
Hmm.
The matter was returnable on 4th of November, my lord.
So why the matter before this court?
My lord,
What you have prayed for?
my lord,
What is your prayer in the writ petition?
my lord, the prayer is he is feared of persecution in the Myanmar.
Huh?
He is feared of persecution in the Myanmar, so he is seeking for asylum, my lord. He is still in the illegal detention.
When he was convicted?
My lord, he is convicted on.
It's a criminal revision or writ petition?
Writ petition, my lord.
Writ petition. When he was convicted?
2016, my lord.
What was the punishment?
I mean, 1 year, 3 months, my lord.
1 year, 3 months. So he has not been repatriated.
No, my lord.
Where he is?
He is in the Damdam Central Correctional Home.
Correctional home, not with the civil authorities.
No, my lord.
Okay, give.
My lord, I'm praying for inclusion of a matter. This was supposed to appear today, man.
Give whatever the inclusion, give to my court office.
My lord,
Give whatever it to my court office.
My lord,
Reasoning.
under
give.
compelling circumstances, my lord, this matter, my lord, petitioner is a candidate in SLST2, my lord, 2025, my lord. My lord, he has applied for EWS certificate. The date of document verification is on 10th. My lord, previously I have filed before the previous determination, my lord. Her lordship, my lord, directed, my lord, to file the matter and give the number, my lord. The matter is listed tomorrow, my lord. My lord, can it be taken up, my lord? My lord, because the document verification date is on 10th, my
When
lord.
is listed?
Listed tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow.
Yes, my lord.
Which court?
My lord, this, my lord, residuary court, my lord.
Tomorrow.
My
It
lord,
is listed
my lord,
tomorrow.
urgent, my lord, hearing is required.
See to that.
Yes,
That will come.
Lordship, may I permit to mention one matter? Lordship, may I permit to mention one matter? Lordship, the petitioner before your Lordship is a company, Lordship. The account of the petitioner company is defreezed by the Lordship, one agency, Lordship. Without any prior intimation, Lordship, the account defreezed, Lordship. From this account, I have to pay.
Is involved in any of the
No,
criminal matter.
no intimation from as per the guideline of the Apex Code, Lordship, that is to intimate the concerned person whose account debit freeze, Lordship, but no intimation from the bank or nothing, Lordship. From the salary, we cannot pay the salary to the employees, Lordship. Also, Lordship, kindly fix the matter, Lordship. Next day after tomorrow,
Give
Lordship.
the list and we'll see to that. Give
Lordship,
the list mentioning.
may I
praying for
be
leave to
permitted
file.
to mention one matter? Praying for leave to file, Lordship.
You file. Where is the leave is required?
Leave, Lordship. The agency is unable to pay the salary to the employee, Lordship. Without any intimation, Lordship, the account is
When
defreezed.
the account was freezed? When the account was freezed?
Last week, Lordship,
Huh?
suddenly we came
When?
to
Which date the account was freezed?
last week, most probably, as per instruction.
So show me the date. Which date the account was freezed? Yes, call the list.
Lordship, for restoration, Lordship.
Give whatever. You're not understanding.
Lord, may I be permitted to mention?
All mentioning give.
25th October, Lordship.
Lord, I was-
25th October. Lordship, 25th October, Lordship.
Huh?
25th October.
25th October.
Lord, pursuant to an order passed. Lord, may I be permitted to mention?
Granted to file.
Keep it on Lordship Friday Lordship, or Thursday, whichever is
It
Lordship
is
convenient.
granted to file in course of the day. List the matter on Friday.
Grateful, Lordship. Deeply obliged.
Regard to 190 electricity matter. Let it be on Thursday or Friday, mother, I'm without electricity. That's why I'm saying, mother, let it be on Thursday.
When the electricity was disconnected,
No, this is not this color, this is the electricity.
you applied for new electricity connection.
No,
Ah.
new connection.
New connection.
I have,
Since when you are residing in the premises?
this is the factory, mother.
Ah.
There are laborers are sitting idle.
Ah.
And for that, we applied for and we are ready to comply.
When your factory was established, sir,
2 years already there.
so you are not complied with all the provisions for getting the
So
electricity.
For electricity, I am ready to do all the necessary charges
Ah.
and give connection. Malad.
What is the contention of the authorities?
Authorities, they are demanding huge amount.
No.
That's
In writing, what is the lacuna for not providing the electricity connection? What?
For this 10 kilowatt load, as per CSC, I have to pay 1,11,000.
Correct.
They are demanding 24
Is there any
lakh.
is there any demand letter? Is there any demand letter from the authorities?
Yes.
How much amount?
24 lakhs.
24 lakhs and as per the demand letter. You are challenging that letter. Okay, it will be already in the list. Item number
198.
198. Is the electricity
Let it be on Thursday.
it is the electricity matter.
Yes.
So okay, electricity matter will come on Monday. Electricity matter will come up on Monday.
And for that matter, I am saying one more invention. But there are so many matters. Electricity matter be fixed in a week, 2 or 3 days. It will be.
For the time being, first I will take the electricity matter, thereafter the adjourn motion, thereafter the motion 1, hearing all this thing criminal. I have said let all the record come, then I will again it will be fixed how the matter is to be addressed. Yes.
Lord, may I be-
Don't worry, I will take care of it.
This matter very urgent.
Come on Monday. Electricity matter will be up on the Monday.
Lord, may I be permitted to mention one thing? Lord, pursuant to an order passed by Honorable Justice Kaushik Chandra on 27th October, my electricity connection was cut off on last Friday. Lord, I am the private respondent in this matter. Lord, I have written the grounds of urgency. Some indulgence may be
I
given.
have given, I will see.
Lord, it was slated to appear on the 3rd of November. Yesterday it was slated to appear.
I find the urgency is there, automatically it will be listed.
Grateful, Lord.
May I have my lord kindly to mention one matter, my lord? This is challenging the resolution that
Give whatever the urgency, give. We'll see. Yes, call the list. Call the list.
Well, item number 1, I am appearing for the respondent.
Lord, I am for the petitioner.
Well, yesterday at 6:15 p.m. I have been served with the notice and the petition. And
My lord, we've
moreover, my lord,
on
my
yesterday.
humble understanding, my lord, kindly see this was the clarification given by the then Honorable Chief Justice. In terms of this, the ED matters will be taken up in Group 9 by the Honorable Bench having the determination of taking the pollution action.
Correct.
So this is clarified way back in June 2023 in furtherance to the earlier notification office order dated 30 September 2022. It was clarified. So, my lord, this Honorable Bench probably is not taking.
No, not the present determination. What is the present determination?
Present determination.
Correct. That's I'm telling.
Your lordship is taking matters of Group 9, excluding pollution action.
Correct.
So this will go to the.
What is the matter about?
My lord, I'll tell you, lordship. Now, may I say, well, the matter is that enforcement director decided to issue an LOC against me.
So
My
your
lord,
case has been initiated against you.
yes, case has
You have
been
been
initiated.
released on bail.
No, I'm not on bail because the LOC is being challenged.
Correct.
The predicate offense which is there, my lord, stood closed.
The closure of predicate offence has been challenged till Supreme Court by the de facto complainant.
Correct.
The matter is pending in Supreme Court.
Correct.
But in the meantime, since LOC was issued, I challenged the LOC. Thereafter, my lord, I went ahead and wanted to travel abroad. I sought an immunity. This honorable court granted immunity to me on an earlier occasion twice. My lord, thereafter, I intend to, there's an urgent.
Which court was granted?
My lord,
By which court?
This court, Justice Sinha. Having the same determination.
Which date?
Well, the date is one is what I see, 28th August, which is there in page 23.
28th August of
2025.
Okay.
And this is despite hearing my learned friend. Page 23. But I'm sure this fell for consideration before that honorable court also, because it's a connected matter. I do not know how suddenly this court is being lacking jurisdiction.
What is the writ petition? What is the writ petition?
Well, the writ petition, my lord, is challenging the LOC. Challenging the LOC and ECIR both. Because the predicate offence has stood closed, the ECIR has also stood challenged.
Not in writ petition, the ECIR was under challenge. In the writ petition, LOC was under challenge.
Is quashing of ECIR for yes, it is the ECIR is so far as quashing of the ECIR is concerned. And lookout circular, which is there in
correct. So if you challenge this ECIR on all these things, how this matter will be before this court? Police non-action, police.
Well, this is not police. Well, clearly the Honorable Supreme Court is indicating that no, forget about that. But ED is not being taken as a police because they have a power of Section 50.
Correct.
So every complaint that is, every prosecution document that is filed is seen as a petition of complaint. My learned friend knows it. So once it's a petition of complaint, this is outside the purview of police in action.
Well, this honorable court has decided
just one clarification.
By the police.
One clarification. But this coordinate bench having the same determination has dealt with it. But all that I'm saying is your lordship would see the immediacy of my issue over here. But let's see page 28, order dated 28/8/2025, page 23. My learned friend was appearing. I had annexed the travel plans. I had said that I was supposed to go to 3 places.
Now where you want to go?
But I want to go, which is stated, my lord, in page 49. My itinerary is in page 49, exactly from a particular date to a particular date. And the reason for my travel, my lord, is at page 48. Just 4 days, my lord. 5 days, I believe.
Yes.
First of all, I have said that determination.
Record your objection with regard to the determination. Second point.
Second point is I have been served at 6:15 p.m. yesterday night. I have no instruction on this. I need time to take instruction because
Telling tomorrow.
He knows that his time is tomorrow. He should have come before this court earlier, Miller.
Short leave yesterday.
Yesterday, he short leave. He served me at 6:15 p.m.
The invitation has only come on 28th.
28, and yesterday was 3rd. He could have come earlier. He could have served me.
When he come 28th, the court was closed. Now the first.
The
court has.
We also need to verify what is.
If you want to take instruction, take instruction. I am keeping at 2.
Malad, kindly keep it at 3:30. I am coming.
3:30 today.
Because 2 p.m. Malad,
today 3:30 can't be because there is a full court.
But 3
o'clock, it's impossible. You have a matter with me. Well, I'm sorry, but he knows there's a bail fixed at 2:30 with him. Well,
with leave of your lordship and subject to the leave of Mr. Banerjee, I am also assisting Mr. Banerjee in this matter.
Okay, I didn't know.
This matter, I was appearing, all throughout when the matter was being argued before the Honorable Justice Sinha, this point was never taken by the ED.
Correct.
But on the contrary, the ED had tried to take a point that despite the predicate offence not being there, they can sustain the ECIR. It was recorded in her ladyship's order that admittedly there is no predicate offence. The ED had hopelessly prayed for time, citing a pendency of an SLP before the Honorable Supreme Court, where the ED is not the applicant. It is not at the instance of the ED. Now, these are now standard orders, which are being passed. It is pursuant to the order dated 10/3/2025. May kindly take the order passed by her ladyship, the Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha. But my learned advocate on record has inadvertently annexed just the first page of the order. But the order is there in your lordship's file, my lord, 10/3/2025, paragraph number 2 and 3, my lord. It states that in the interagnum, the petitioner is granted liberty to file interlocutory application disclosing travel plans, which the petitioner may undertake. If any application is filed before the court, the necessary order will be passed. Now, these are, my lord, standard orders which are being passed, my lord. I really fail to understand, or in the absence of a predicate offense being there, when the matter.
Okay, I will take it to.
My lord, on what basis,
take
my lord, the
instruction.
ED?
Grateful.
Grateful. Take
We'll
it.
come back.
My landed senior Mr. Bhattacharya who is appearing online. This clarification was shot and obtained at his instance only. So he may recollect that.
No, I know what I am citing.
Yes.
I know what I am saying, and I know
So
what
the,
I can
so the
say is
issue
that
of
the conduct of
determination, my lord,
the
was
ED
not
is
taken on an
extremely,
earlier
it's
occasion.
reprehensible.
Cannot wipe out the determination.
It was never taken before the Honorable Justice Sinha,
that will
and it is
remain.
the order of adjudication also which is under challenge.
Come at 2.
Mr. Chakraborty should consider Vijay Madanlal Chaudhary. ED is not police.
2 p.m.
Grateful to your lordship.
The judgment and the roster, determination of roster by the master of road. I have to show that.
Lordship, in this item number 2, we are unable to contact with the petitioner, Lordship. I'm only praying for a 2 weeks adjournment, your Lordship, so that we take.
Earlier occasion you have taken adjournment, madam, and accommodation has been sought for by the petitioner.
Yes, Lordship. Since then, we have tried that whether the petitioners are at all interested in proceeding with this matter. I'm only praying for accommodation for 2 weeks, Lordship, as last chance, Lordship.
As per prayer made by the counsel for the petitioner, this is adjourned. Let the matter appear on 25th November 2025.
Lordship, I'm appearing for the respondents in this matter.
Yes, give the number.
Gratefully.
My lord, I am appearing for the state, my lord, led by joint shareholder.
Three.
Yes.
Pollution control.
Which for the petitioner, Mr. Mitra, you are
Well, I'm for the petitioner. Kindly give me, my lord, 2 minutes time. My lord, I will tell you, lordship, very briefly the nature of dispute. Now, my lord, three several companies own contiguous lands. Now, my lord, those lands were being developed. What the respondent authorities say, my lord, they have, my lord, the entire area, my lord, they have, my lord, named it as Gem City. But, my lord, the development of the entire, the three plots are completely different. Three separate plans, everything. Now, the authority says that it's a composite plot, so it has to be, the requisite pollution certificates are required to be obtained. Now, my lord, I cannot, my lord, do that because three companies are completely different.
Less than 20.
And the requirement is 20,000 square meter. Ours is less than 20,000 square meter. Now, taking into consideration all these factors, my lord, an order was passed by Justice Bhattacharya. সেটা কোথায় আছে বলতো? তার আগের যে অর্ডারটা এটাতে বললো যে অথরিটি কনসিডার করবে
ওটা 22nd February.
Yes. My lord, kindly look into the order dated 22nd February 2023 আছে নাই এটা দেবেন The learned counsel for the petitioner proposes that the respondent number 3, being the state level environment impact assessment authority, be directed to consider the environmental clearance only for zircon, that is one of the properties, with a total built up area of 18,940.76 square meter as indicated in an inspection report of 14 September. Learned counsel for the respondent number 3 on instruction submit that the petitioner number 1 may be given leave to apply before the respondent number 3 in respect of zircon having the project details and described in the inspection report dated 14 September 2021 with a total built up area of 18,940 square meter. After hearing counsel for the parties as an interim measure, the respondent number 3 is directed to consider the application of the petitioner number 1 only in respect of zircon. Now, my lord, that was not done.
This order not complied with?
They, my lord, when they gave the hearing, they again considered everything together.
Together?
Yes.
Where is the order? Have they passed any order further? In terms of this?
There is a can, my lord. Can 1. Well, let kindly come to
Page 65.
yes,
63 onwards.
63 onwards. তোমরা কি এই মেটেরিয়ালিটি পয়েন্টটাকে প্রেস করছো
স্যার এই মামলায় জয়ন্তদা আছেন উনি নেই শি ইজ দেয়ার উইথ
My lord, I will tell your lordship, my lord, before the other bench, my lord, they took the point of maintainability of the writ petition because of alternative remedy. My lord, if they want to press that, my lord, they have to argue it first.
My lord, Mr. Jayanta Samanto is there for the state.
Who?
Jayanta Samanto is there for the state respondent, my lord. I'm not in this matter, my lord. She is there with him, my lord. He is engaged in some other court, my lord. So either your lordship may pass it over or may fix another day, my lord, because I do not know about this matter.
In writ petition, they have filed the affidavit.
Yes.
And my lord, pollution control board is here, my lord.
In can they have not?
No, in the writ petition.
In the writ petition, my lord, on the basis of an order, my lord, the affidavit has been filed.
Filed.
Yes.
Reply is filed.
Yes.
Then you find, what about the can? You want to contest the can or what you? What is your instruction with regard to the can filed by the petitioner challenging the order?
Okay, give me a short
My lord, they will file their affidavit to their to the can application.
And with regard to the whether you want to argue the matter on the point of maintainability?
My lord, definitely.
Possibly, my lord. I shall make my submission.
My lord, she is having instruction for to ask for to pray for a Passover, my lord. My lord. Well, Miss Sonal Sinha is also appearing for the pollution control board.
Huh? If the it is kept open, then you have to argue first with regard to the maintainability. So,
Jayanta Samanto was addressing the
Maintainability
bench.
point, my lord. It was not. They had taken the point before the other bench. I was there. It was not.
The last order says
as per prayer made by the counsel for the respondents, case is adjourned. Let the matter appear on 11th November. Come on 11th.
Yes, sir. Lordship.
Item number 4, I'm just praying for a not today, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, Mr. Shreyas Basu is appearing on behalf of the petitioner is on his legs before another coordinate bench, Lordship.
Who?
Mr. Shreyas Basu.
Ah.
He's appearing before another coordinate bench, Lordship, that's why. Lordship.
Who is for the respondent?
Well, I'm for the private respondent. I'm praying for a copy of the writ petition, my lord.
You are appearing for?
The private respondent, my lord.
Private respondent.
Nilotpal Chatterjee is applying for the state.
Just a day's accommodation, Lordship. Just a day's accommodation.
Next week,
Yeah.
next
My lord, next week maybe adjourn, my lord. I am for the private respondent. I along with my learned friend. And my lord, the vocalatnama is concerned, my lord, yet to receive, my lord.
As per the prayer made by the council for the parties, let the matter appear on 11 November.
My lord.
Grateful.
11 November.
11 November. Thank you. হাবিবুর রহমান
আপনার কাছে copy আছে petition এর?
সব দিয়ে
Item number 4.
My Lordship, Gautam Narayan Bhattacharya
private
for the
respondent.
petitioner, I am praying for not today.
Huh?
Respondent.
Gautam Narayan Bhattacharya is for the appearing for the petitioner, I am praying for not today.
As per your prayer, the matter is fixed today. On the last occasion on 19th September, you submitted before this court to fix on 3rd. It is fixed now. I am dismissing it.
আরেকজন আছে।
Every day you are taking time. What the court will do by sitting here?
My Lordship,
For the last 4 matters, you persons are taking adjournment.
I'm not in this matter.
So let it be adjourned. Who is paying the matter? Let it they come. It is found that on the prayer of the petitioner, the matter was adjourned on 19th of September 2025 till 3rd of November 2025. Again, when the matter is called today, learned counsel for the petition prays for accommodation. For the interest of justice, the case is adjourned. Let the matter appear on 11th of November 2025. It is made clear that on the date fixed, if the petitioner will not proceed with the matter, appropriate order will be passed. Next.
My lord, I am representing state in this matter, my lord.
Yes.
I appear for the private respondent.
My lord, this, I think, my lord, this
For the petitioner, my lord.
application is not maintainable at all, my lord, because there is no representation at all, my lord.
What is the matter? What is the matter about?
State hoy.
What you have prayed for?
State hoy.
Commanding the respondent, special district magistrate, district magistrate.
This is not a representation. We have challenged an order passed under section 23 of the Senior Citizen Act 2007, my lord. My lord, one difficulty is, my lord, this is a challenge regarding a
The order passed on 18th of January
2023, my lord.
my lord,
2023.
first
And
the
the impugn order dated 8th August 2 orders.
so, my lord, from first the SDO is the ADM. My lord, that one difficulty is, my lord, the 80% of the annexer is in Bengali language. 80% of the annexer is in Bengali language. It is regarding a deed. We have only challenged one condition, that it is a settled law by the honorable court. We will show that when there is a section 23 application, that is on the not on the fact, on the law, my lord, that the deed should be conditional. But that is our own gentleman. Let me come back with translating the page, my lord.
The impugned orders are in
English.
English.
Yes, where is the order of the SDO?
My lord.
Where is the order of the SDO?
My lord, on page
61. Your lordship kindly go through this. So everything will be clear.
section 23.
How the gift deed can be cancelled by the authority after the registration of the gift deed? Under which law?
Under the maintenance, welfare maintenance.
23.
It can be cancelled.
Yes, it can be.
Which law? Show me.
23.
Show me. Registered gift deed can be cancelled by the authority.
Yes.
So,
If, my lord, your lordship analysis, because the maintenance of my lord senior citizen, he has to be looked after by the
section
23.
subject to the condition, the transferee shall provide the basic. Whether there is a condition in the deed.
Yes.
That is my case.
There is a condition in the deed.
My lord. Only condition is she will look after the donor.
Ah.
My lord, what happened in this case? The donor is a retired employee, 8 years old lady. My lord, she was driven out from the house.
Oh, my lord. She's still
and
staying in
my
the
lord, আমাকে শেষ করতে দিন. Driven out from the house. My lord, every money which she had has been taken away, withdrawn.
No, my lord.
By coercive action. Your lordship kindly sees the findings of the SDO.
My lord,
Page 62. Your lordship kindly sees.
Just a minute, let me go through.
Yes.
No, no, on the facts, my lord, says, my lord, 2 gift deeds were made to 2 wives of 2 sons.
দিচ্ছি অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স দিয়ে দাও
একটা করি এবং দ্বিতীয় কথা হচ্ছে 2টো গিফট দিতে হয়েছিল একটু ছেলেকে আমার কাছে থাকে হেল্প করতে যখন ওই ছেলেটাকে যাকে রিপ্রেজেন্ট করছেন ওনার ক্লায়েন্টকে ডাকুক
সেটেল করতে হবে কি হলো ওখানে কি হলো জজ বসছে
Yes.
And now your lordship kindly sees the order of the
Appellate
district
authority.
magistrate, appellate authority.
Page.
Page 69. And the operative part, page 70.
Yes. Upheld the order.
আমরা ধরি
So you do one thing, you put the affidavit in opposition, disclosing
Lordship,
the
lordship,
documents.
because many things has to be brought into
Correct,
record.
because what are the complaint before the police authority?
Everything I will.
That is to be brought on record.
Should be.
we'll file a reply to that, my lord.
Correct.
That, my lord, that there is a point of law, my lord, subject to correction by your lordship, my lord, if the gift deed is, my lord, executed on the basis of that, my lord, any, my lord, clause that they will look after that. In that case, my lord, that can be cancelled.
Correct. That
Otherwise, my lord, it cannot.
That,
Yes, my lord,
well, it has to be decided on
yes,
that.
and my lord, deed is in Bengali, my lord, vernacular. So if your lordship direct us, we can give a
Let they file first,
yes, yes,
then
very
if required.
so, my lord, my only point is that on the legal point, factual, my lord, whatever, I'll deal
The
it.
petitioner has challenged the order passed by the Leonard Sub-Divisional Magistrate Officer at Sadar,
সেগুলো
comma,
অপোজিশনে লিখতে
Nadita,
হবে
Naditu,
ঘরে আছে
dated 8 January 2023, and the order passed by the district magistrate dated 8/2022 by
বলে দেখছি কিন্তু ওদের লিখছে তুমি পাবে না তো বারবার বলছো
holding that the gift deed being number 1-1302-06301/2020 registered on 23rd September 2020 in the office of the ADSR Krishnanagar district Nadia
and the second
as-
part
as wide full stop.
and second part your lordship kindly sees second part Kotwali PS
Okay, no problem.
directed
This,
to look into the matter. OP does not.
This court finds that the writ petition is to be disposed of only after the exchange of affidavit. Let affidavit in opposition be filed within 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Within 2 weeks, reply.
Reply, my lord, 2 weeks, my lord. 2 weeks.
Within 2 weeks thereafter, list the matter on 2nd December 20.
My lord, till such time, this lady is driven
Under
out from the
heading-
house.
Under the heading hearing.
The lady is out of the house.
No,
My
no,
lord,
no, no.
till such time. My lord, because order was there.
It is a writ petition of you, not come with the name.
My lord, only one, my lord, if your lordship records it, my lord, I have taken the point of maintainability because this order cannot be.
Maintainability. The concept. You are appearing for?
Well, I am for the petitioner.
So, how maintainability?
No, maintainability of the order. The, well, my
That is under challenge. That is under
no, another point. Lordship will kindly records, my lord, that one. Very well, I'll come back.
You have challenged that. So
Yes,
how do you
no.
can challenge the maintainability?
Very well. Therefore,
I'm praying for a short passover. My
का नंबर बुक मंगा के रखो ये बुक का भी देख
I'm praying for a short passover. Learned Senior Council is legs before court number 16.
हाँ
In this matter,
Learned Senior Council.
number 6, which is the concerned authority. Last occasion, I wanted to time you for instruction to place before this honorable court, but today is not appearing. Mr. Manoj Mathur.
Yes. What is the case about?
But Learned Senior is legs
Not
before
about.
courtroom number 16, my lord. So I'm just praying.
So why you filing the simultaneously? If your senior is not able to appear before the court, take one case and appear before one court. You are the junior, chamber junior.
Yes, sir.
Then why you are not ready with the brief? Only for the taking adjournment.
Right.
I will not allow any adjournment on the ground of senior appearing before the other court.
My lord, I'm not.
If you are the
praying-
chamber junior, you come ready with the brief.
Not praying for.
And this court will accommodate if you find any difficulty at the time of hearing. I made it clear.
I'm not praying for adjournment, my lord. I'm just praying for short.
Today I am granting adjournment. Henceforth, all juniors, if your seniors are busy in the other court, you come ready. And I will accommodate, this court will accommodate if this court find that you are finding difficulty to satisfy the court.
Right.
But you come ready with the brief,
Right.
not to adjournment. As per, keep it, come on the next day. As per the prayer made by the counsel for the petitioner, case is adjourned. Let the matter appear on 18th November. 18 November. वो दे दो वापस दे दो उसको उनको दे दो Who is for the petitioner? None appears on behalf of either of the parties. No accommodation is sought for. In view of the above, WPA 23262 of 2023 is dismissed for default. Who is appearing? Yes. Who is for the petitioner?
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am praying for not today because my senior is out of station today.
Last occasion also you have taken time, madam, and accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the petitioner. And on your request, the case is fixed today. Yes.
Sir, last chance, my lord.
What last chance? Pay the cost.
Senior is not. I am having this much instruction, my lord.
What is the claim? What is your application for?
They have challenged an order passed by the but the kindly order dated 14 August. I insured had handed over the rules of insurance to
But what can be done? They are not here.
But 78 specifically says that the award of insurance ombudsman shall be binding on the insurers. But it is not binding on the insurance company. But it is not binding on the
Petitioner.
They can avail their remedies, but if they are unhappy by the award passed by the insurance company.
So what they have played in the writ application? Challenge that order.
Yes, my lord, they are
Challenging the order of the ombudsman.
Yes, my lord, they are challenging the order of the ombudsman. But the answering respondent is Kotak Mahindra, my lord. I am IRTL. The answering respondent. But still, my lord, I point out the regulation.
As per the prayer made by the counsel for the petitioner, for the interest of justice, the case is adjourned. Let the matter appear on 25th of November 2025. It is made clear that on the date fixed, no adjournment shall be granted.
May it Jesus, my lord, I appear for the petitioner in this matter. This is my writ, my lord. I was an ex-library in charge at an autonomous body. My lord. I was former library in charge at Indian Association for Cultivation of Science. It's an autonomous research institution under the Department of Science and Technology. Lordship, during my tenure, my lord,
Why before this court?
a recruitment drive was carried out. I was made the examination committee in charge. Well, I observed certain glaring irregularity. I have written to the chairman of the governing council. Well, no response. I have then written to the nodal ministry saying, well, look, these are the irregularity. Well, it has to be gone into. It has to be inquired into since it's a public employment. And I was a part of the process. Well, in response to that, the Department of Science and Technology, Your Lordship, has written to the director, asking the director of Indian Association for Cultivation of Science to conduct to inquire into the matter and send a suitable reply to the petitioner. My only grievance is I am beseeching Your Lordship to pass direction at least to respond to my claim. At least inquire. I am raising a serious suspicion on the public recruitment process. If I take Your Lordship to some of the grounds which I have raised.
Have you served the copy?
The copy was served. It last appeared in May. May I serve and come back again?
Where is the affidavit of service?
It is there with me.
Have they received?
Last occasion, everyone appeared on 24th of May 2025.
Today nobody is there.
May I serve and come back then?
Counsel for the petitioner has filed affidavit of service, but it is found that the item was delivered on 13th of October 2025. Today, when the matter is called, none appears on behalf of either of the none appears on behalf of the respondents. This court is of the view one opportunity should be given to the respondents before passing any order. Accordingly, the petition is directed to serve a notice upon the respondents intimating the next date of hearing and to file affidavit of service on the next date fixed. It is made clear that if on receipt of the notice, if the respondents fail to appear before this court on the next date fixed, appropriate order will be passed. Please the matter on 25th November.
Let me retain its position.
Yes.
So grateful, my lord.
None appears on behalf of either of the parties. No accommodation is sought for. It is fine from the record when the matter was taken up for hearing on 19th of September 2025. On the prayer made by the counsel for the petitioner, the case was adjourned. Considering the above, WPA number so and so is dismissed for default.
Item number 12, Lordship, I am appearing on the petitioner and I am praying for an adjournment, Lordship. Lordship, kindly allow.
Lordship.
Yes.
My instruction is, Lordship, we have already supplied the
information under RTI Act, Lordship.
Yes.
I have also a
Lordship,
copy of
I
this
don't have any
document, Your
instruction
Lordship.
on me, and as well as I am not the chamber junior in this matter of the petitioner's advocate. Lordship, I have just been instructed to take an adjournment. If your Lordship kindly allow me for this day only.
On the last occasion, you also take an adjournment, sir. On 1st
Lordship,
of September, you
pardon,
asked for the
Lordship.
accommodation. Case was adjourned.
I
Now case is fixed
I
today.
beg you.
Now the respondent
I-
is telling that they have supplied the documents under the Right to Information Act. What remains?
I beg your pardon,
We have
Lordship.
the copy of these documents, Your Lordship.
Information about the last occasion. As a Lordship, I said already that I am not the chamber junior in this matter. Lordship, I don't have any instruction on me. I just asked to take an adjournment. That is why Lordship, I'm taking that adjournment. If your Lordship kindly allow me for one day only.
As per none of counsel for the petitioner press for adjournment. Counsel for
Grateful,
the
Lordship.
that as per the prayer made by the petitioner, the necessary documents have been supplied to the petitioner under Right to Information Act. Counsel for the petitioner prays for time to take instruction. Accordingly, case is adjourned. Let the matter appear on 18th of November 2025.
Grateful, Lordship. Grateful.
And Mr. Praneeth Bag is online, Lordship.
May please, my lord. I am so my lord. May I only pray for a very short Passover, my lord? I'll come and do this physically, my lord. I'm in court 38, outside court 38, my lord. I want to come and do this matter, my lord. Fast enough.
Okay, pass over. Pass it. I am passing it over. Mr. Bag, I am passing it over.
Matt, can we come back at
I'm
2?
coming.
Matt, can we come back at 2, my lord?
Two on the other matter is fixed.
Yes, my lord has taken the my other matter. That item number 1, my lord has kept at 2. But that won't take much time, my lord. For this also, can we come back at 2, my lord?
Where is Mr. Bag? Inform the Bag.
My lord, he's junior, he's here.
My Lord, I will inform him.
At 2 p.m.
2. Gratefully, Your Lordship.
Your Honor, may I take a short Passover?
Well, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 2.
Why all pass over? What the court will do here?
No, very short Passover.
Let,
Very short.
let this group
On the
line
way.
be closed.
Possibly on the last date also.
No.
Since morning,
No,
all
yes.
pass over.
No. My counsel has come.
Yes.
I beg your pardon.
Well, before he starts, well, I am appearing on behalf of the Telephone Regulatory Authority. We are not a necessary party to this because this is in respect of setting up of towers. I have been repeatedly advised by my clients to get our names removed from these matters.
Why you have been made the party?
My Lord,
Number 2.
my Lord, I am on behalf of private respondent 7.
Why the respondent number 2?
Because, my lord, the Telecom Regulatory Authority has given a license to the
Does
has
not
given a
give any license for tower.
to respondent number 6, my lord. Bharti Airtel, my lord. Hello, Bharti
For erection of tower.
Yes,
Bharti
ma'am.
Airtel.
Yes, Bharti Infratel Limited.
Bharti
Infratel Limited, my lord.
Infratel.
Well, there I'll just place one judgment, my lord. This is a
So
of
if
Madras
he has
High
given,
Court.
but what connected with the what is the
Not-
connection with you?
This is a totally different thing. This is a possibly of Madras High Court, my lord, division bench judgment. I'm बोले दो तुम.
My Lord, I am on behalf of private respondent number 7. My Lord, I received a notice on 26/9/2025. After that, I filed the wakalatama, but did not receive the copy of the petition yet. My Lord, kindly.
Sir, my lord, as per instruction of the learned advocate, we have served. For the first time, we have served.
Only notice has been served, no copy of the
Corona
petition.
affidavit of service টা Corona affidavit of service টা file করা মানে first affidavit service we have filed on instruction I am saying
আমাদের কোনো রোল নেই ট্রাই
sir এটা read petition change read
Yes.
And even they cannot show any law which.
Why? What is the necessity? What is the prayer against them?
Well, there is no, well, I am fairly submitting, well, there is no prayer against the respondent.
What you have prayed for?
Yes. Well, I am the petitioner. Well, my daughter who was playing outside the gate, outside the tower authority, that is the respondent number 6, the outside she was playing. Well, the iron gate was totally damaged. It was in a damaged condition. The iron gate was fallen down to my daughter's body. Thereafter, my lord, we have immediately, she has admitted in the hospital. In the hospital, she declared as dead. Thereafter, my lord, we have given a number of representation that at least compensation may be given to us.
By whom?
By the respondent number 6.
Who is the respondent number 6?
Bharti Infratel Limited.
Yes.
Well, till date, no compensation has been given, nothing.
Correct.
Thereafter, my lord, we have made the application. They have made a request to.
Have you made a complaint to the police authority?
Yes, my lord.
Any FIR is lodged?
Yes, my lord.
What section?
Yes, I am showing, my lord. No, first I am showing the medical report, page 21, my lord.
What is the cause of death?
The cause of death, my lord, if my lord will kindly come to page 23, my lord.
Postmortem report.
Yes, my lord, page 23, yes, my lord.
Yes.
The injury report, my lord. Page 23, Alice falling the iron gate on the body while playing HOL, LOCT, WGS, EN, VN, MN. My lord, thereafter, I am showing the. Just a minute. I am showing the postmortem report.
What is the cause of death?
The cause of death, the iron gate has fallen to my daughter's body.
Where is that? Where is the postmortem report?
Page 26, ma'am.
Ami do know.
But if my lord will kindly come. That may I show, my lord.
Aberration over right side, back neck.
External appearance on modality, built and nourished, fair, complex dead body of a female subject weighing 30 kg with a stature of 45. Scalp hair is 0.5 inch, black, mouth is half open, teeth are seen, eyes are closed, congested. Pupils are dilated.
No, that is correct. Where is the cause of death?
Yes, sir. I am also seeing.
What building it?
Sir, if my lord will kindly come, I have also made a complaint.
Where is the cause of death? You show me the cause of death. Postmortem report, cause of death has not been shown.
It has shown, but
It was due to effects of evaporation and
yes, my lord. My lord, if my lord will kindly come to page 26.
Yes.
My lord, the last line, in the bottom portion, my lord.
Death was due to
Death was
effect
due
of
to
the above
effects of
mentioned.
the above mentioned.
That's why.
Some injuries.
Correct.
In the head.
Yes. So what the police authority has done?
That we have made the complaint. Page, I'm just showing, my lord.
27.
Yes, my lord.
Bhavanipur PS.
Yes, my lord.
So have any FIR is lodged?
Sir, the FIR was lodged and also the complaint has been lodged against me.
Against?
Against me.
Why?
Sir, because we have made the complaint.
False complaint?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly come. Page 59, my lord.
Barika Tower.
My lord, 41, a notice has been issued against me. 41, I am showing the section. My lord, Bapi is asked, who is me, the petitioner, my lord.
So that is 107.
Yes, my lord, that will be decided. Well, I am not going on that.
That is
But
107.
Yes, my lord is correct, my lord. My lord, 41A thereafter. And I am also showing the complaint.
Who is appearing to respondent number 6?
Well, on the last occasion, on the last occasion, that point was raised before the Justice Amrita Sinha's court. Justice Amrita Sinha has raised a point before me to decide whether that kind of cases the compensation will be granted or not. Well, I will come with the judgment. On the last occasion, that point was raised by Justice Amrita Sinha.
Now that's why I wondered who is appearing for the respondent number 6. And how the writ court can decide with regard to the quantum of compensation?
Yes, my lord, the quantum of compensation. Well, I was researching on the night also in the midnight too. Well, I did not. I got the calculation. How the calculation will be ascertained? If my lord will give me one date, I will come with the calculation.
That's correct. But negligence is to be proved.
Yes, that point, my lord, is correct. Because when I have tried my
Negligence
best
under
to
the
make.
writ court, how the negligence can be proved? It is.
Yes.
And when the incident was occurred?
Yes. Yes.
24.
24. Lord, I am just showing the date.
June 23.
23.
Then your time is also going.
Well, the
Wow.
other very strange prayers are there.
Lord, I will.
Mandamus direct response 4 and 5 to withdrawal criminal cases
That
against the
I know
petitioner.
that cannot. Well, I beg you, my lord, that is a vague prayer.
When the 116 was initiated,
My lord,
that might have been finished within
Yes,
6
yes,
months.
but that
After the keeping the bond in the keep,
Absolutely.
that will be, only for the 6 months.
Absolutely.
There will be nothing.
My lord, I will show to your lordship, my lord, the compensation under Article 226. So 226 can be granted by the High Court.
In what situation?
Well, I will try my best. If well, I have researched some judgment, I will try to satisfy to your lordship.
Whether he has any claim against respondent number 1 and 2.
What about the 1?
1 and 2. Because no, Union of India is also here with the same.
Union of India, it's okay because he is given the licensing to the that.
No, licensing of a totally different regime has been set out.
Correct.
Possibly the state authorities are now licensing tower because that is also one of his prayers.
So how the 2?
Well, when we have made a party to the 2, well, as per the prayer, because this is the change brief, well, I will say very fairly, my lord, in the 2, the prayer was made. If my lord will kindly come to page 14, the paragraph D, my lord. Yes. I know, my lord, that 2 has no role, but somehow the party has been made. I am fairly submitting, my lord. That is not the case, my lord. But my lord, in respect to the compensation is concerned on the last.
Pradhan also, the Pradhan also. Who is appearing for the Pradhan?
No. State also.
Superintendent of police, it's okay.
Yes,
We
yes,
can call
yes,
for the report from the police. And with regard to the 5, it's okay. 6 is there. 7, who is the private, above the private respondent is it?
7, my lord, who has 7 is the owner of the land.
Owner of
the land.
My lord, I am on behalf of the 7, but my lord, I have not received a copy of the petition yet.
I will serve that part, when I will definitely.
What about the 6? Main 6 is not missing here. Have you served?
I will again, if my lord will give a direction. Firstly, I have served. If my lord will again direct me, I will give a notice. My lord, no issue at all.
The counsel for the respondent number 2 submit that there is no claim made against the respondent number 2, and as such, his name may be deleted from the cause title of the present date application. This court find that the main grievance in the present date application is against the respondent number 6. But the respondent number 6 is not represented today. Counsel for the respondent number 7 submits that though she is appearing before this court by filing wakalatnama, but she has not received the writ petition. In view of as regard the striking of the name of the respondent number 2, this court is of the view the petitioner has to be heard on merit, and as such, this issue will be decided on the next date fix. The petition is directed to serve the copy of the writ petition to the respondent number 7 in course of the day. The petition is also directed to inform the next date of hearing to the respondent number 6 and to file affidavit of service on the next date fix. In the meantime, the parties are also directed to file the affidavit in opposition within 3 weeks. Reply, if any, they are to be filed within 2 weeks thereafter. Please the matter on December 9th, 2025.
Obliged.
I will try to satisfy your lordship in regard to the calculation of compensation.
How?
Well, I have got one judgment of the Delhi High Court where the same point was arose, that the calculation was also there. I am grateful.
Yes, next. Affidavit is kept with that.
seek further in the hearing on behalf of the petitioner. Personally requested to be independent not this week. His elder brother and to that hospital.
Not this week. Next. Next. Not this week.
Accommodation, we are going to find an exception of the
When you receive the report.
but if petitioner alert, he said take alert is not
Huh?
petitioner alert, he said this take suffering from take alert is not income. On the accommodation.
As per the accommodation sought for the petitioner, case is adjourned. Let the matter appear on 25th November.
I am appearing for the respondent number 7.
Give the name. Next. Same order.
देखो कब नाम लिखो लिख के दे दो 17 नंबर आइटम बोल सबका नाम
Item number 19 and item number 22, I pray for a week's accommodation. 23, Lordship.
Yes.
Item number 19 and item number 23, Lordship. I pray for a week's accommodation.
Why you persist of filing the writ petition if you are not having time to appear before the court? I am dismissing all applications.
Lordship, I am led by Mr.
Maybe
Shivaji
you may be led or may not be led. You are an advocate. If you are appearing before the court, you come with a brief. Not only for the taking adjournment. Just 10 minutes before, I already informed the bar. The advocate on record are not only for or junior are not only for taking adjournment. If you know that your senior will be busy, you come with the ready with the brief. Not this week.
Grateful, Lordship.
Not this week.
Lordship,
I pay for the respondents.
I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner and led by Ashok Kumar.
This week. Next.
Ajit Kumar Boral. I'm praying for not to dismiss.
Next.
The 21, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, this is a matter. Petitioner is a housewife, aged about 57 years, a widow. My lord, on the false accusation of murdering her own husband, she was taken in the custody, and after 13 years, she was acquitted from this honorable court. She was acquitted. De facto complainant went for an SLP. That was rejected from the Supreme Court. My lord, she was, that means she is out of the correctional home. Thereafter, what happened, my lord? She came out of the correctional home. Initially, she joined one NGO and started working for prisoners' rights for acid attack victims, etc. But my lord, fact is, in these days, she has no work. She is practically starving. Now, my lord, there is one special act, my lord, West Bengal Correctional Services Act. And as per section 85, 86 and 87, my lord, there are 3 provisions of financial relief and, my lord, for other rehabilitations. We have preferred this application, my lord, on the basis of these.
Whether you file the exception to the report of the.
Yes, my lord. What happened? No, my lord. For this reason, my lord, we have gone through the exception, my lord. My lord, on several occasions they came and, my lord, when the honorable coordinate bench asked regarding the provisions or the policies, whether they have made any such policy for the persons who are coming out of the correctional home or not, they were silent. Ultimately, they have filed one compliance report, my lord. I have gone through, but my lord, I found that, my lord, the compliance report is absolutely perverse. We are making one exception to.
That's why you have taken exception.
Yes, no, I have not prepared yet.
So there is a direction.
Yes,
11
I am to state. My lord, I am preparing one exception. Kindly fix the matter next Monday.
My lord, there is a fresh report.
Oh, fresh report. তাহলে তো ওটা action
Want to
next
file a fresh report
Yes, my lord.
other than the earlier report?
Yes, my lord.
My lord, what happened in this case? My lord, this my lord,
My lord, wait.
representative of the state
I can give
went
a-
to the house of the lady and asked, "Do you want to drive on Toto?" She is an
No, that
lady
is
agent.
earlier, my lord. Thereafter, further
And-
developments have happened. My lord will see.
My lord, no
I can
development
give
was
a
all right, my
copy.
lord. My lord, I shall go through these and my lord, I shall find one exception. My lord, then my lord, kindly my lord, give me 2 weeks time, my lord, because
The state respondent has filed another report dated 31st of October 2025 after serving the copy to the learned counsel for the petitioner. Counsel for the petitioner pressed for time to file composite exception to the earlier report as well as the report dated 31st of October 2025. Let exception be filed within 2 weeks after serving the copy to the learned counsel for the state. This is the matter on 25th November. 25th November.
25th grateful, my lord, grateful. Grateful, my lord. আচ্ছা দিদি এটা আমি নিয়ে নেবো তো এটা Thank you.
My lord will record that a copy of the report has been
recorded.
Grateful, my lord.
Article 22, Lordship. I'm for the petition led by Mr. Chandan Dutt. I'm praying for not today, Lordship.
Tomorrow at 5:30 p.m.
Tomorrow.
or
5?
9:30 a.m.
No, Lordship, no.
If tomorrow if you want.
No, no, no.
9:30 or 5:30.
No.
These are the 2 times available with this code. Otherwise, you start or I will dismiss.
No, I have no brief, Lordship.
Now, brief, I am dismissing it.
No, I have not. I have no inspection.
I have adjourned. Now, I will not adjourn any matter.
Lordship, I have no instruction for the instruction.
Government is paying us, not for giving adjournment to all of you. And you are filing the writ petition for your client to get relief from the court, not getting adjournment. I am dismissing.
No, Lordship, no, Lordship.
What non-lordship? Either you come with the brief.
Lordship, I am not the advocate.
Not appearing. Why you are appearing? If you are not ready with the brief, why you are appearing before this court?
Lordship, I am his junior, Lordship, only.
Maybe junior. You are a gown. You have all the things. You are enrolled as an advocate. Now, advocate cannot be a junior or senior appearing before this court. As far as with this, before this court. If you are an advocate, you are an advocate. And you are appearing before the court, come ready. 21 matter I called, none of the juniors are ready with the matter. Our seniors are busy in all courts. As per the prayer made by the counsel for the petitioner, for the ends of justice, the case is adjourned. Let the matter appear on 11th November 2025. It is made clear that on the date fixed, no adjournment shall be granted.
Grateful, Lordship.
23 minute, I beg to represent the state respondent, Lordship.
Yes.
It's a matter under the Clinical Establishment Act.
Who is for the petitioner?
No petitioner. Whatever.
Have they produced the legible copy of the 40 and 41? No.
You should. The last order, my lord.
No, 1st September.
It was also on the prayer of the petitioner
Correct.
for producing legible copy of pages 40 and 41 of the writ petition. Hearing stands adjourned. So that was the date for producing legible copy of page 40 and 41.
Recorded. By an order dated 1st September 2025, this court directed the petitioner to produce legible copy of page 40 and 41 of the writ petition. And case was adjourned till 3rd of November 2025. Today, when the matter is called, none appears on behalf of the petitioner and no accommodation is sought for. It is fine from the record. Even the order dated 1st September 2025 also not complied with. In view of the above, WPA number 20772 of 2024 is dismissed for default.
I may record my appearance, Lordship.
Give the name, record the name.
Yes.
The 24, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
My lord, my lord, we are appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
My lord,
My lord,
kindly come to page annexure P1 pursuant to the work order. My lord, I have my lord the repairing the school.
Page number.
My lord, the page 11A.
11A, yes.
So now this is the work order which has been issued by the authority concerned for construction of the school. Due to my lord this destroy of the my lord the Amphan in my lord this Sundarban area. So now this is the work order. My lord, this is a very vital. My lord, point is this: the supervisor, my lord, the work will be supervised by the junior engineer. So now I have completed the work. So now then kindly come to completion certificate which has been issued by the school authority. So now this is the page 13 and 14.
Where is the completion certificate?
So my lord, this is 13. Thereafter, my lord, the final bill has been, my lord, prepared by the junior engineer who has been entrusted by the block development officer as per the work order. So now kindly come to work, my lord, this is the page 15. Page 15, my lord, got it? No. So now page 15
is the bill.
16 is the my lord, is the bill prepared by the junior engineer. Kindly come to page 16.
Yes.
So now this is now 1,33,000 so far that this part is concerned. That is the admitted bills amount. Now the next second, my lord, two school I have been allowed to, my lord, to construct the bill. Now this page 18.
Yes.
So that admitted amounts for wants of fund withheld by the authority concerns. So now this is the similar facts and circumstances by these honorable courts in the same block directed to make the payment with along with the interest. Because of that, there is pursuant to the work order I have completed. So now they have prepared the bill. So once of fund, they have withheld the money. My lord, this may I place this judgment? My lord, this is my lord, so many judgment has been delivered. This is my lord, the judgment delivered by my lord Justice Patnaik.
Who?
Justice Divas Patnaik. And my lord Justice also, my lord, this Amrita Sinha also passed this a similar order. So now, and very recently also, my lord Justice, this is also, well, I will not place other also judgment.
Yes.
My lord, would like to file a report. My lord, can you allow me
report?
some time?
What report? Your
We have
junior
not-
engineer
we have not-
you have given the completion
But we have
certificate.
not
junior
got
engineer-
proper instruction, my lord. Kindly
What
allow.
proper instruction?
My lord,
You
can you
tell
allow
me.
me 7 days time, my lord? 7 days time, my lord. Kindly allow me.
My lord, this is the 19th of September, kindly see the order.
I have
My
gone
lord,
through.
these are now is the persons who has completed the work, wants of money, this door, that door, this player to that player.
Have you the order 19th September? 19th September order you are having?
What page number?
I am reading for you.
What number?
Learned counsel representing the state is not ready with the necessary instruction. The block development is therefore directed to file report by way of affidavit on the returnable day. We are appearing for the video.
My lord.
You are appearing.
Video.
Video for the state, my lord.
Then where is the report?
My lord.
19th September. By way of affidavit on the returnable date in respect of the claim of the petitioner released on so and so date. Where is the report? Neither report nor instruction.
No, my lord, can you allow me 7 days time? My lord? Can you allow me 7 days time? My lord? Otherwise, I will suffer little loss.
My lord, my lord, we fix the matter
By an
according.
order dated 19 September 2025, this court directed the block development office to file report by way of an affidavit, and the learned counsel and the police. Today, when the matter is called, counsel for the state justice in terms of the order dated 19 September 2025 is extended for a further period of 1 week.
Yes, my lord.
For the period of 10 days from date, after serving the copy to the learned counsel for the petitioner, is the matter on 18th November.
Matlab the same position.
Yes.
Grateful to Lord. Matlab the next item, I don't know. It's the same order passed by this, the same.
You are appearing. Next all the same.
We are appearing, we have the report, but I will be very candid with your lordship. The report is not at all satisfactory.
Not to give, it is not, you are not to give before this court. You file a
Well, this will not reveal the true picture. That is for sure.
same order I pass.
Same order. Not with this, your lordship.
Item number 26, Malad. Malad, this is a matter regarding Malad insurance, Malad compensation is necessary, Malad. So on the last occasion, Malad, Justice Sinarai directed to serve insurance lawyer, Malad. So
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of my lord, the insurance company, respondent number 2, 3, and 4, my lord.
I'm for the respondent number 1.
So you will have to kindly give Malad 1 week accommodation, Malad.
Yes.
1 week accommodation, Malad, kindly.
For what? For what accommodation? They are ready.
Lord, we have repudiated the claim, my lord. Lord,
On what
No,
ground?
Malad.
What is
Mr. Rajesh Singh appearing on behalf of
Mr.
insurance
Rajesh.
company, Malad.
Huh?
Lord, I am led by
Mr.
my lord, Mr. Rajesh.
Yes, come. Yes, come.
Oh, yes, yes.
I'm sorry,
Mr. Singh, I am praying Malad 1 week accommodation because my
Why?
family
For
problem.
what? For what? You
Kindly,
your
Malad.
expedition, other parties are there.
I'm extremely grateful, your lordship.
Kindly take Malad the Friday, Malad. I have no problem.
Other weeks, the other matters are there. Today, this matter is there. You should come ready with the matter.
Malad, I am outstation, Malad. Sorry, Malad. So because of some reason, Malad.
The court is reopened on 3rd. Why you have gone out
Yes.
of the station? But you are having a court on and neck bend. Where you are practicing now?
Now I have circuit bench, Malad. Jalpaiguri, Malad. That is the problem, Malad. Kindly, Malad, take it up Friday, Malad. I will.
As per prayer made by the counsel for the petitioner, it is said, John, that the matter appear on 18th.
Deeply applied. Deeply applied.
Grateful to my lord.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. My lord, this is a matter, my lord, related to a football league, my lord. The petitioner participated, my lord. Petitioner team participated in the B division club football, my lord. There, my lord, my lord.
What you prayed for?
It was organized by the Manbhum district.
What is your prayer?
My lord, my prayer is only this, my lord. My lord, may my representation be considered, my lord, because illegally, my lord, illegally they have disqualified my team, my lord, and we have given several representation, my lord. Just before that, my lord, illegally they have disqualified our team, my lord.
When the match starts?
My lord, as per instruction, my lord, the semi-final has not been started, my lord.
Semi-final not started without other league match. You will enter into the
No, my lord,
semi-final?
the league matches has already been, my lord, ended, my lord.
Correct. If league match is already ended, how you will participate in the semi-final unless and until you appear, you participate in the league match?
My lord, we have participated in the league match, my lord, but my lord, illegally they have disqualified, my lord, just on the
what? For what?
from my lord, because my lord, they have given the referee, my lord. The referee has, my lord, illegally, my lord, have given, my lord, red card, my lord, and for that, my lord, they have just on the basis of this, my lord, they have disqualified, my lord. I am only praying, my lord.
How the repetition? It is no, there is no other authority under the what is the bylaw says.
But it is a residuary matter, my lord.
Residuary matter, but what the bylaw says as a association and you, who are
private
registered
association, my lord, because the referee was, my lord, kicked by the player.
No, my lord, this is totally a frivolous, my lord,
That you may be
allegation, my lord. My lord, I am only praying, my lord, may my representation be considered, my lord. We have given several representation, my lord.
Where is the representation?
My lord.
Replay the match held on 1/8. 1/8 is over. 2024.
But
Now we
Malad,
are
the
on-
semi-final has not been started, Malad.
Whatever
That
it
is
may
the
be.
thing, Malad. Before that, if that representative should be considered, Malad.
How you enter into the semi-final unless and until you qualify for the all league matches?
Malad, the league matches are there, Malad. 2 to 3 league matches are also not held, Malad. Because of that, Malad. That's why I'm saying, Malad, may that representation be considered, Malad. Whatever they decide, Malad, I will.
Yes, what is the stage? What is the
But
stage?
I tell your lordship, this is a private dispute. The referee was kicked. Malad, he was Malad debarred. Then Malad, the team was also debarred.
Correct, but where he will go, where he will place the grievance?
Where is the provision?
So there is no provision, you can do anything.
No, I have not done anything. I am the state. It is between the club
I'm
and
asking you.
They are
You are for the
representing,
state.
Malad.
Who is for the association? Who are the parties?
Malad, we have served all the parties, Malad. If
And
you,
it
if
is
you,
in 2024.
Correct, that's why I'm asking. State of West Bengal, Secretary of West Bengal District. How these persons will be a party?
Malad, we have already served, Malad, but Malad, the affidavit of service is not there since, Malad, it is a 2024, Malad. Malad, maybe next week, if your lordship keeps it, Malad, I'll come with the fresh service, Malad.
You serve the copy.
Malad, Malad.
To the respond number 3 and 4.
State already served, Malad.
Now respond number 4.
Malad.
Respond number 4 is secretary.
Malad.
Secretary Manbhum Sports Association.
Malad, Malad.
This is one.
Malad,
And who has passed? Who has?
Malad, they have not made the party Manbhum.
Correct. That's what I'm saying. Yes. Where is the Manbhum Sports Association is a party?
This is absolutely frivolous writ petition.
How the writ petition is maintainable?
Malad,
Where is the order? Which order you are challenged? Where is the
No
order?
order has been challenged.
Where is the order? Who has passed the order?
Page 20. Page কে পাস করেছে জিজ্ঞেস করছে।
There's no order.
Page 22.
22 is the consideration.
Yes.
It is their application, representation.
Next page is the order. Next page is the order. Page 23.
I am dismissing and you go.
Malad, I am only praying for 1 week time, Malad. Malad, kindly grant me 1 week time, Malad. I'll on the next.
This privilege.
Malad, I will come up, Malad. Malad, I will come up, Malad, on the next week, Malad, because Malad, it is a 2020. Malad, I am not having the brief till right now, Malad. Malad, only Malad 1 week time I am praying for.
How this repetition is maintained?
Malad, I'll come. I'll suffice your lordship, Malad. Only Malad 1 week time may be granted, Malad. I'll come in the next week, Malad. I'll suffice your lordship, Malad. Malad, only 1 week time.
You have not made a party. There is no order.
Malad.
Private dispute. You came before the.
Malad, only 1 week time I am, Malad, beseeching before your lordship, Malad. I'm not more than that, Malad.
As per the prayer made by the.
Deeply obliged.
As per the prayer made by the counsel for the petitioner, the case is adjourned. The petitioner is required to satisfy this court with regard to the maintainability of the writ application. Let the matter appear on 25th of November 2025.
Has your lordship seen page 26 once?
Yes, next.
কবে রাখলেন?
28. 28. My lord, in the 28, I am appear on behalf of the writ petition, my lord. My lord, I would like to file supplementary affidavit as some new fact has come up, my lord, during the pendency of the writ petition. Therefore, I am praying 2 weeks' time, my lord.
Yes.
I would like to file supplementary affidavit, my lord.
Cancel.
During pendency of the writ petition, some new fact has come up. And that's why I'm incorporating that facts in this my writ to this writ petition.
Why? What you want to file the? Why you want to file the supplementary affidavit?
Well, at the time of
You challenge the order. Order is before this court.
my lord, what happened?
The impugn order of the respondent, senior divisional engineer number 1, Howard is there.
My lord, at the time during the pendency of the writ petition, the work order has completed.
At the time of when I filed the requisition, that time the work has not been completed. They have restrained me to complete the work. And after that, same has been completed and they have certified me that this document has to be incorporated in the sequence, otherwise I will suffer irreparable loss and injury. Kindly allow 2 weeks time.
As per the prayer made by the counsel for the petitioner, the petitioner is given liberty to file supplementary affidavit by disclosing the subsequent event of the subsequent documents received by the petitioner. Let supplementary affidavit be filed within a week after serving the copy to the learned counsel for the respondents. Let the matter appear on 25th November. Next.
29.
Must.
29, my lord, I'm appearing with the petitioner.
Of the state, my lord.
My lord, the advocate and record is suffering from acute typhoid, my lord, and there is chest infection. So
And
only,
this court is having an allergy of the adjournment.
my lord,
Which will prevail.
innocuously, my lord, I'm
If your advocate is suffering from, this court is suffering from allergy of adjournment.
my lord,
Which will
kindly,
prevail? Tell me. If your will prevail, I will grant the adjournment. If the allergy will prevail, then you have to face the consequence.
my lord, I cannot say anything, my lord. Kindly, my lord, grants me an adjournment for 15 days, but he has
I am speaking to the Chief Justice today, not requirement of residuary matter. Because now advocates are interested to proceed with the matter.
my lord, he has a personal difficulty.
One of the judges is being posted here for waste of time. By giving the salary of the whole days. Can I pass a judicial order herein now? And refer to the Chief Justice? This is the situation of the Group 9 advocates who are appearing before this court. 30 matter has been called. All advocates are busy or suffering from some disease. And since morning, this court is making mockery. Record an order.
Kindly, my lord, kindly. Doesn't do the, I can produce, my lord, I can produce the medical documents. If my lord records, I can even produce the medical documents. He is literally suffering, my lord.
You are the chamber junior?
No, my lord, I'm not the chamber.
Who is the chamber junior?
I'm not the chamber junior.
Who is the chamber junior of the advocate who is appearing in the matter? He's not having any junior appearing in the High Court.
That I don't know, my lord. He has requested.
Who are you?
Well,
You are connected with that advocate.
Well, I do some of his work, my lord. He is a colleague of mine, my lord. Well, he has
As with the
requested.
prayer made by the counsel for the petition, the case is adjourned. Let the matter appear on 11th November 2025. It is made clear that on the date fixed, no adjournment shall be granted.
I appear on
Careful, my lord.
But this is my application.
Please, the London members inform the bar. Tomorrow onwards, no adjournment will be given by this court. And you persons know appearing before this court what?
Yes, my lord. We'll circulate
Inform
in the
the
group.
bar. If the bar is not interested to appear before this court, please give a resolution to the Chief Justice.
We'll tell the members.
They are not interested to appear before this court. If they are interested to appear before this court, come ready. If they are not come ready, I will dismiss all the matters. Whatever the ground it is. Since morning, 30 matters have been called nothing. 2 hours has been passed. Yes.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I appear for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3. My lord,
You are for the petitioner.
petitioner. My lord, before my learned friend starts, my lord, I have asked for various instructions from the bank, my lord. It's fraud clause classification which has been challenged by my learned friend, my lord. I have asked for various documents, my lord. I have a meeting today evening, my lord. Kindly fix it up day after tomorrow. I shall come prepared for this, my lord. Because today I don't have the entire instructions.
Affidavit.
No, it's appearing for the first time, my lord.
First time.
No affidavit is, my lord, they have not asked for affidavit, not required. They were, my lord, I was classified as fraud, my lord, initially. that, my lord, classification was set aside by the learned single judge. Thereafter, my lord, they preferred an appeal. The appeal court, my lord, upheld, my lord, the fraud classification, but said that very well you can de novo, no, upheld, no, they said that upheld the order and said that
Of the fraud.
yes.
Upheld the order of fraud.
No, upheld the single bench order and set aside the fraud, but said you can do it de novo in accordance with law.
And now we have started doing that, which is under challenge.
The second one also, my lord, the first one was set aside because no hearing was given, no show cause notice was given. In this case also, my lord, I will show cause notice, my lord, not given to the company. Classification, my lord, made in the name of the company, and completely, my lord, set out, my lord, the
New facts.
reproduction from the forensic audit report. Exactly, my lord, sacrosanct. So, my lord, these are the grounds I am before your lordship. And in the meantime, they are talking about settlement also. I have offered 6
They
crores,
had
have
offered, my lord.
accepted. They've taken deposit money also. Instead of doing that, my lord, a bank, my lord, nationalized
The question of fraud, my lord, money perhaps will not be an issue, my lord. If there's a case of fraud, the banks have their limitations to nationalized bank, my lord.
They want
I have.
money. Money. Why, my lord?
Okay.
So, my lord, kindly, day after tomorrow, my lord.
Then let there be, my lord.
Tomorrow is a holiday, my lord.
Since nothing has happened from today.
Yes, my lord. Kindly.
Counsel for the your circular.
Is it for RBI, my lord.
They are taking the
Very
benefit.
important person.
They are
I've
challenging
added him
that.
as a person.
Okay, so you are the culprit by using the circular.
Fraud classification and notification, my lord.
Counsel for the respondent bank, which
One and two, my lord.
1 and 2 respondent bank. Respondent number 1 and 2 praise for time to take instruction and praise for a week time.
Only not today, my lord.
Let them take
This for a
instructions
days.
on the settlement.
This
No,
for a day's time.
Generally, instruction generally on the matter.
Okay. Case is adjourned. Let the matter appear on 11th.
I'm deeply obliged. I shall be here.
11th November.
Deeply obliged.
My lord, may I file the affidavit of service?
Affidavit of service be kept in the record.
I'm deeply obliged.
Next.
For the state
Yes.
number 4.
Yes.
31, my lord, I am late by London ASG, my lord. I have been requested, my lord, to pray for not this week, my lord. He is unwell, my lord.
Who is for the petitioner?
31 and 32. my lord.
31 and 32.
In this matter, your lordship.
Who is for the petitioner?
Shobita Gutia Bunia.
What your challenge?
No, this is a matter relating to the freedom fighter pension, as I have. So, my lord, your lordship take up next week, my lord. It will be done, my lord. No, 31 and 32.
As per the prayer made by the parties. Case is adjourned. Let the matter appear on 18th November.
Lord,
when appear, my lord?
18.
18. I am for the state respondents. Can you tell me this?
Next.
Your Lordship, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
The petitioners are the unemployed, unmarried daughter of the freedom fighter, Your Lordship.
Yes.
And the freedom fighter applied for Swatantra Sainik Samman Yojana pension scheme. After his death, the mother used to get the pension money. After their mother's death, the petitioner
Who is
applied.
appearing for the respondent?
I'm appearing for the respondent for the bank, my lord.
You're for the bank.
Bank.
What about this?
The accountant general.
Yes. So you have taken the time on the last occasion. Who has taken the Union of India?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Who is appearing for the Union of India?
2, 3, and 4 I am appearing, my lord.
Last occasion, the Union of India taken the time that the matter is under process.
Yes.
Has any final order has passed?
Yes, they no, Your Lordship. They asked for some time and they asked for some documents. We complied with the documents. We sent them, but after that, nothing.
The
No
last
reply.
document was sent by you.
Your Lordship, these are the documents.
No, when you have communicated?
It's sent on
Because it is the Union of India. If you send the document recently, then it will take time.
24th
24th
September, Your Lordship.
So it will take time. So I am fixing after 4 weeks, 3 weeks.
3 weeks. Okay. Grateful, Your Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Sinha.
Actually, they have my lord, they have written a letter to us, the government, for 14th August. We have replied to them on 8/9/2025. So they are in the process.
Under process, yes. That's
Yes,
what I'm
yes, my
telling.
lord.
It is submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner. The Government of India, Ministry of Home Affairs has asked for certain clarification documents from the petitioner, and accordingly, by a letter dated 24th of September 2025, the petitioner has forwarded the related documents to the Union of India.
Government time sheet সময় নেবে ওদের
And the council appearing for the State Bank of India submit that
time
the
sheet
bank has also received
এই document
a communication from the Union of India, and accordingly the bank has replied to the Union of
time
India.
sheet সেটা ওরা সাপ্লাই করেছে অলরেডি
This court find that the matter is under process before the concerned authorities. Accordingly, for the time being, the case and according for the time being, the case is adjourned. Let the matter appear on 9th December.
9th December.
Come on, 9th December.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Item number 33.
Lordship, Orkodipta Sengupta is appearing on this matter. He is on his legs before courtroom number 18. I'm praying for short pass over.
You argue?
My lord, I am
Sir, I'm
praying
praying
for
for-
not
Why?
this week.
You are appearing for whom?
Respondent number 9 and 10,
Ah.
led by Sonal Sinha, says health ground. Can't attend.
Well, I'm appealing for the state respondent. We not kindly sees the last order. There was a directions for
Where
filing
is the
exception.
exception? Where is your exception?
Praying for a short pass over.
You are the chamber junior?
No.
You are attending the chamber of your senior? On whose behalf you are asking for the time? What you are doing in the chamber? Nothing. No reading, nothing brief, nothing. Only go, yes, go to the court and take the adjournment on the ground of the senior. Whether exception is ready or not,
My lord, I am.
you are not aware. Counsel for the petitioner prays for extension of time to file exception to the report submitted by the authority. Let exception be filed within 2 weeks after supplying the copy to the land counsel for the respondents. Release the matter on 25th of November.
25th of November.
My lord, I appear for the respondent bank.
May it please your lordship, I am for the petitioner. My lord, this is a very interesting case where there has been an identity theft. The writ petitioners, Aadhaar and PAN has been used by an unknown person, and a loan has been taken from Punjab National Bank and a private organization. The private organization forego, but the
Private
Punjab
organization?
it said that it is not the writ petitioner's loan. Now, after that, this came up before Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha, where her ladyship was pleased to pass an order for inspection of the original documents by the Punjab National Bank. On an inspection of the original documents of Punjab National Bank, it was found that the photograph of the two people do not match one, and the second, the Aadhaar number is same, but the enrollment number of the Aadhaar and the barcode and the QR code is of eBay, which has been submitted with them. In that light, we submitted a supplementary affidavit saying what are the discrepancies found in that inspection. My lord, a report has been filed by the Punjab National Bank.
File a report, not file, my lord. We were directed to file, my lord. This is the report.
My lord, I have received it yesterday. I want to file an exception to the report. My lord,
candidly submit one thing, your lordship. My lord, even if I assume it's a case of impersonation, my lord, the bank is not the authority to investigate. My lord, the state has already filed a report on the earlier occasion. It is for the state to say, and the bank is submitting that the bank will always, my lord, support the petitioner in order to find out whether there is any.
Appearing for bank.
I'm appearing for the bank,
Which
your
bank?
lordship. My lord, Punjab National Bank.
Punjab National Bank.
My lord, this affidavit, my lord, in this affidavit, I have stated on the basis of.
Appearing for the police.
My lord.
My lord, also, may I be permitted to just contradict her statement a little bit? There is a process of the bank where there has to be an internal audit after an issue like this happens immediately. Along with it, my lord, the Union of India is also the party, the Ministry of Finance. they can also bring in their auditor to the bank.
My lord, may I submit why it has not been done, your lordship? In the interregnum, my lord, they have lodged a complaint before the police that has been treated as an FIR, your lordship, and bank is rendering all possible assistance, your lordship.
My lord,
Not upon the bank, my lord.
second,
And in prayer, my lord, they have
Against
paid.
whom the police has
my
initiated
lord,
the case?
initially the incident was reported to the police and FIR has been lodged.
Against whom? Unknown.
My lord,
Unknown.
actually unknown, only the situation. After that, my lord, why after the inspection, it was found that the original 13-2 notice had been sent to the address of the so-called applicant in Howrah. His working office is somewhere in Hooghly, and the property, alleged property he has bought, is in Moheshtola. But the writ petitioner lives in Topshia, that is near Park Circus Connector. The branch manager, the chief manager, was met with by the writ petitioner, and he had submitted his original documents at that point of time. That is when the debt recovery proceedings have been started against him.
Yes, my lord,
with
we
his
are
address.
recovery. And my lord, one more thing.
An exception.
Let you file the
Yes,
exception.
and my lord, in
Exception.
the recovery proceeding, they have filed their written statement, your
saying the
lordship,
same thing.
saying the same thing. My lord, and the DRT is in session of.
But the debt recovery tribunal does not have the powers as extensive as 226. They can only say if the loan is right or wrong, but they cannot talk about the CIBIL score, which led to this writ petition, or the identity theft itself.
And my lord, the
And
report
the
also cannot
second
go into question of
FIR has
rights.
been filed against the
Against whom?
branch.
Against you, this recovery proceeding was withdrawn.
Originally, it was not drawn.
No.
Only after
Have you
I
filed
had.
any civil suit challenging the recovery, the DRT process?
It is.
No,
going on.
no, not till date.
Not yet.
Because you have taken the ground of
But my
fraud.
lord, because
Yes,
I am a persona
Yes,
non grata with regard to that debt recovery proceeding. It's only my Aadhaar number.
Yes. With regard to the report of the police, have you filed the exception?
No, my lord. I want to file exceptions to all.
Both.
All.
One thing is, may I say, Lord, so far the last order, the court directs, Lord, the bank to file.
They filed.
Lord, they a copy be given to us, Lord. And today also, my lord, I had a talk with the police authorities. They says, my lord, that, my lord, again, the branch manager of the so-and-so bank has been contacted to serve notice under section 94 of the BNS, my lord, in order to obtain more information that is crucial for the investigation. The investigation is in progress, but this is the latest report of the
Yes.
concerned.
And my lord, the bank is rendering all possible assistance.
Bank has to, otherwise your
Yes,
person
my
who
lord,
was
yes.
posted at that time of grant.
Yes, yes.
Sanction
My
of
lord,
loan.
my lord,
He
yes.
will be in trouble.
He will be in trouble, my lord. Definitely. I bow down.
My lord, may I pray that it be made returnable on the 18th of this month?
The counsel for the Punjab National Bank has filed a report after serving the copy to the London Counsel for the petitioner as well as the state authority. The counsel appearing for the state has also filed a supplementary report stating that still the investigation is going on. So the counsel for the petitioner prays for time to file exception to the report submitted by the bank as well as the state. Let the exception be filed by 13th of by 14th of November 2025 after serving the copy to the learned counsel for the petitioner as well as the state authority. Release the matter on 18th of November 2025.
Lordship. Grateful, Your Lordship.
My lord, on another note from the bar, my lord, I believe, my lord, it is very irritating, annoying, and very unpleasant that everybody is asking for an adjournment. Not always all the juniors are briefed in the same matter.
Why? That's what I'm telling.
Yes, that's a wrong
I
system.
think many of the advocates are appearing before me when I was holding the argument that wrote.
Yes.
This court is giving the accommodation to the juniors. Come ready, the juniors. If this court find that the juniors is difficulty, the sure
Court
this
used
court
to
will
assist,
accommodate.
Lordship.
But
That is
come
an
ready.
opportunity.
You are
That is an
getting the
opportunity.
chance to argue.
Lordship.
Come ready.
Yes.
Lordship.
I am not telling the senior, maybe senior busy with the other matter, but if the junior comes with the
assist
ready
up
with the brief, how the junior will learn?
Lordship.
Exactly. Exactly.
Grateful to your lordship.
Grateful, Lordship.
Not from this residuary matter, where from they will learn. This is the only court where the junior can learn.
My lord, it is always a good opportunity to appear against both of them.
From that side to this side.
My lord, kindly stay on this side for some time. That at least
Yes, my lord.
kindly.
We will beseech this before your lordship.
Thank you for
My-
the cup.
Lordship.
That is the discretion of the chief.
Yes.
My lord, I am appearing in person.
Person.
Yes, I, my lord.
Yes. What is your grievance?
Actually, our FCRA renewal has not been granted by
Has the
FCRA.
respondent filed affidavit? Have you
Yes,
received
the last order was by Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha was to submit the report in the form of affidavit
Correct.
by the Union Government of India. I think no
Who
one
is
is
for the-
appearing.
who is appearing for the authority? Respondents are direct to file affidavit.
I
Have you
think no one
received
is
the-
appearing, my lord. No one is
Have
appearing.
you received the affidavit?
I have received the affidavit, but I need they deliver me just 15 days back. If you kindly allow me only 1 week to reply the exception notes, because they are also not appearing.
Have you received the affidavit?
Yes, my lord. Just
Want
few
to file
days back.
reply to
Just few
that?
days back.
If you want to file reply,
Yes, I want to reply, my lord.
the petitioner appearing in person and submits that he has received the affidavit in opposition from the respondent and prays for time to file reply. Let reply collision. Though the respondent has served the copy of the affidavit in opposition to the petitioner, but no affidavit in opposition on record. Collision. The petitioner is given liberty to file reply within
2 weeks, my lord.
Within 2 weeks. Let the matter appear on 25th of November 2025.
Grateful, my lord.
I am for the state, my lord. My lord, I am for the district judiciary, not 24 parliaments.
Yes, who is for the petitioner?
My lord, item number 36 to 46 order analogous matter. Kindly see the same type of matter, item number 37, 38, 39 and 49, 41. These four matters, my lord, are the RTI matters regarding some information of the order. Those are 4 orders of Honorable High Court. The first one is of one CRM 6346, and the second one is WP 23024, and the next 2 second is WP 1938 and WP 1940 of 2019. What I have asked in those 4 Right to Information Act petitions, that I have asked before the Registrar General, the Appellate Authority, the CPIO, that whether this order has been passed some amount as a cost or fine. The answer is not given. Answer was given as
What order? What order you prayed for, ask for? What information you ask for?
I asked the information that the sum of rupees 1,05,000 has given. Is it was cost to me or fine to me? That answer was given as likely, my lord, page number 224. That it was clear that it is the order, and you can get the information from that. I have not satisfied. Then I have appealed. Appeal was granted. Page number 225 and 226, 227. The appeal was granted as that.
Petition you are referring to.
There is a, may I just assist you, Lordship? There is a thicker history of this matter. Not only these 5, 6 matters, there are other matters, you know, which is appearing before Justice Amrita Sinha today. I have also seen today's list. There are as many as 16 to 17 matters, you know, are appearing before this court. Justice Sinha has heard this matter analog at length, and she has go up to that extent, my lord. She has decided to refer this matter to mediation. So that the whole dispute is between the petitioner and his wife, and for which, my lord, the wife had got some orders from the court below. He filed cases, and after cases against the judicial officer. So, my lord, that is the reason, my lord, the coordinate bench not asked his wife to be present before his lordship's court, my lord, and asked what would be the solution of this all these matters, because he is working before the education department, and now he claims and says, my lord, that I would not get any money because of all this litigation and all, which subsequently comes true false, because to pay the alimony or the money to the wife, my lord, she falsely claimed, said that, my lord, I am not getting any remuneration from the school, which is not correct. Be that as it may, my lord, thereafter, my lord has tried to negotiate this matter by way of mediation. This is the position of the entire issue.
So when the matter is fixed,
That I don't know, my lord. He knows because
My lord, that is the false pleading, as because
whether the other matters are before Justice Samrita Sinha.
yes, my lord, some matters were assigned before Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha. That was of police inaction. The case history was proved that some wife comes at the court below, and a forged report was given, and that is why learned JM has dropped my case, and their case was shown to the learned JM. That is also false and fabricated. After that, learned Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha just giving to the liberty to me to lodge the specific remedy for their wife's appearance, and my annulment petition is pending for that forged marriage. And then she decided that.
Leave aside what is the prayer in the first.
Yes, my lord, the first in this petition, I am just telling that page number 226, the appeal was granted. Appeal was granted that the answer should be given.
This writ petition is only containing 2 to 4. Which writ petition you are referring
Page
to?
number 5, my lord. Page number
My lord,
5.
item number 37, my lord. Item number 37, I am calling.
Why 36? The code is
My lord, kindly 37, my lord. 37. I am trying to these four first. The writ petition number.
Just a minute.
10686. My lord, first come at the page number 224.
Yes.
Yes. My lord, the answer was given. I was not satisfied. Then I have applied, and the appellate order also passed in my favor. Page number 226. The answer was directed to provide the para-wise and distinctly. The answer was given query-wise 228, page number. All is satisfying. But the core question is the whether this amount I have submitted before the Honorable High Court, is it cost to me or fine to me? Why this question has asked? As because in the learned code below,
you have paid 1.5 lakhs.
Yes, my lord.
Correct. By order of the court.
Yes, my lord.
Where is that order?
Yes, order was given or in order sheet that was reflected.
Where is the order?
Yes, my lord. Order is not enclosed here with.
So, where is the order? Because the magistrate cannot say you come with the 1 lakh 5 rupees, 1 lakh 5,000, or your wife cannot say there will be an order of the maintenance. There will be an area spending.
Yes, all that areas I have submitted.
So,
but
where is
that
the order
was
of 105, 1 lakh 5,000? It might be in the execution proceeding.
Yes, my lord, page number 224. That was written that
only 224. You are claiming that 1 lakh 5,000 which you have paid against which order? The court is asking in UK question. You have paid 1 lakh 5,000 in the court to your wife. By which order?
The order was passed on that day. That is
Where
the
is that?
only
Where
one
is
day.
that order?
Well, that order is not enclosed. I can accommodate this order on the next date, but that is purely okay. I have given the.
What is your grievance now?
My grievance is that only this word, whether this amount was given to directed to me as a cost or fine.
That's why I want to see the order. See, this is whether it is a maintenance proceeding or domestic violence
Okay,
proceeding.
my lord, I have understood
Let me understand whether 1,05,000 in the proceeding of domestic violence or in the proceeding of the maintenance.
No, it is. I have come for the anticipatory bail before Honorable Justice Asim Kumar Das.
Not
That is
this 1,05,000 is with regard to the
in the divorce case alimony.
divorce
That
case
was
alimony. It is under 24 of the
24 years, my lord.
marriage.
That is was also distributable. Yes, because
there will be an order.
Yes, my lord, there was an order.
Pendant light of rupees 10,000, 20,000, whatever it is, that was due. That's why the court has directed pay this amount, and you have paid.
No, my lord.
The RTI, the
Court
how
has
the
not
judge-
directed, my lord.
So that's why you bring all the orders. How many orders have been passed with regard
Yes,
to
my
the
lord.
maintenance with the 125, with regard to the domestic violence, and with regard to the maintenance pendant light.
Yes, my lord. I will provide that with the supplementary affidavit. I have been appointed as a BLO in the SIR. That is why I am very much busy in this coming month. So kindly fixed at the December around 14 to 15, and learned amicus curiae, Mr. Sobhusachi Chatterjee was appointed due to assist this court as a complicated matter, as because various judicial officers and others are associated in this matter.
Complicated matter you will give before this court. Date-wise order passed by the London magistrate and the London district judge, and whatever it may be, judicial order, date-wise, each and every order, that matter would be finished.
Okay, my lord. My lord,
all orders.
My lord, I am just praying learned amicus curiae must be present on the last.
Present, but I am telling you, today the amicus curiae is not here. You are appearing in person. So I am directing you to place on record each and every orders.
Yes, my lord. So this I will update this for
How many
repetition.
proceedings initiated against you by your wife?
My lord, there are my wife claimed 125 first time.
Correct.
Secondly, my wife again claimed 125, and during 9 years.
Enhancement.
No.
How the
The
second
first
125
125 was dismissed as she did not appear at the learned court below.
Correct.
And in the second 125, the various wife in the guise of my wife presented at the court below, and various learned advocate also presented in the guise of the advocate.
What finally
And-
order was passed in the
But
maintenance?
finally, the order was passed ex parte, in spite of.
What is the order? What is the order? What is the crime of maintenance have been granted?
The maintenance was granted ex parte, the 10,000 to the wife and 5,000 to the son. And Honorable High Court has passed the order for the DNA test, and I have submitted the DNA test petition, but that was not granted. The first time the DNA test petition is rejected, that at least was.
The petitioner is appearing in person. He is directed to file each and every judicial orders passed by the London magistrate or the London district court with regard to grant of maintenance and payment of the maintenance areas of maintenance amount, or any order by which the petitioner was directed to pay the same to the wife. Let all the orders be filed by way of supplementary affidavit within a period of
1 month, my lord. 14 to 15th December, I will free.
within a period of 4 weeks. After serving the copy to the learned counsel appearing for the respondents, list the matter on 9th of December 2025.
Only one submission. Respect the point of 39. Your lordship has been again. I find from the cause title of the writ petition that Deputy Registrar of Honorable High Court Calcutta has been made a party. So, my lord, the petitioner in person needs to serve upon the High Court administration.
And my lord, respondent number 4 is the appellate authority, Central Information Commission. So my lord, he has to.
That's why. Let they come.
Let the order comes.
Let the order comes. He is only grievance that he has paid the amount where the amounts went. Let it satisfy. If it is order of the court, it might be that there is a receipt.
The whole issue is, Lordship, I have told you, Lordship, that is the dispute between husband and wife.
That's what I'm
All the
telling.
judicial officers are at stake.
Everywhere there will be some person.
And me too. In division bench, Justice Mahanta, he made a application for contempt against me.
Okay.
Because
No, my lord. That
Okay, no
is
problem.
that is
The court is not taking cognizance on that. Yes, call the matter.
এই আমি
Duty obliged, my lord.
তিনটেতে আছি।
Call.
47, my lord, appear for the petitioner led by Mr. Shubhish Chanal, learned senior advocate. My lord, as per the last order passed on 28th of July 2025, there was a direction upon the respondent numbers 3, 14 and 15, that is a state respondents, my lord, to file a further affidavit. My lord, till today we have not received any copy of the affidavit.
দেখে নিন একবার দেখে নিন চেক করে নিন
Who is appearing for the state?
Mr. Tonai Chakraborty with Mr. Shoptok Sannal.
You have not received any affidavit?
No, my lord.
Nobody is appearing.
Nobody is appearing also.
Okay, I'm fixing the date. You communicate the date.
My lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in spite of the order passed by this court dated 28th July 2025, the respondents have not filed affidavit disclosing the follow-up steps with regard to the memo dated 7th July 2025. None appears on behalf of the respondents. For the interest of justice, the case is adjourned. Let the matter appear on 25th of November 2025. The petitioner is directed to communicate the order to the respondents, and the respondents are directed to comply with the order dated 28th of July 2025. List the matter on 25th of July 2025.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, item number 48 and 49, my lord.
Yes.
48 is the writ petition, my lord, filed by my mother. I am the private respondent number 6 in item number 48, my lord.
Who are you?
I'm the younger son of my mother, my lord. This is these proceedings culminate out of the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007, my lord. Now, item number 48, the district magistrate has passed an order which is being sought to be executed by item number 48. And in item number 49, my lord, there are two parts in the order of the district magistrate.
What order has been passed by the district?
There are two parts of the order passed by the district magistrate. The first part passed by the subdivisional officer. I apologize, my lord. The first part of the order is I am directed to pay 15,000 rupees per month to my mother, and my elder brother is directed to pay 10,000 rupees per month to my mother. And the second part of the order is we are directed to leave the premises where we are occupying as of now. So my challenge to the writ petition is limited to the part of the order where I am directed to be evicted, my lord. So far as the part where I am directed to maintain the property, my lord, I am willing to do so, and I am paying in terms of the tribunal's order.
You are paying.
I am paying regular basis, my lord. On the last occasion before this writ court, my lord, there was a submission made by the counsel appearing for the petitioner that the mother is not keeping well, and that there are certain medical treatments which are required for which some expenditure is to be incurred. Before the honorable writ court, my lord, on the last occasion, we gave an undertaking that whatever is the requirement for medical expenses, we are willing to pay. They were directed to send bills, my lord. They haven't sent us any bills, so we were unable to pay anything. But at the same time, it is our contention in our writ petition and in opposition to the mother's writ petition that my mother is under control of her siblings, and she's these proceedings and everything is at the behest of the siblings. So we wanted liberty from this honorable court, a permission that we are allowed to meet our mother. That liberty was granted to us on the last day, my lord. On the before the my client went to Cuttack, where my mother is staying. My client met with the mother. They had a discussion. My client asked for any medical requirements, any other requirement for the mother, and requested the mother to come back to her house so that she can be properly taken care of in by my client, my lord. The only issue which both the writ petitions, in my writ petition, is, my lord, if the tribunal has the power to pass an eviction order, my lord.
Vacating the
Yes,
Well,
my lord. That is
I'm for the mother, item 48 petitioner. But the elder son, Manoj, the respondent number 5, has not paid the maintenance for the month of October, in spite of directions of my lord.
I'm not representing him, my lord.
He normally appears in person. I do not find him today.
I only appear for respondent number 6.
And the other point is, my learned friend's client had visited his mother in the interim vacation, requested her to return. She steadfastly refused to return because the pleadings are there. I will not narrate that. They are not so pleasant. The issue, my lord, has to decide whether it was within the competence of the tribunal to pass an order of vacating the property. I am prepared to argue out the matter today. It depends on them.
My lord, this
They are resisting vacating by filing the.
Where is the mother?
The mother is in Cuttack, my lord.
Cuttack, she is with her sister.
One of her siblings.
Where is the property?
The property is in Midnapur, my lord.
Not residing there.
She is not residing here.
Residing there.
I am residing there. My there are disputes.
Respondent number 4 also residing there.
Respondent number 5 is also residing there, my lord.
It is in her name.
The
mother's name.
This submission perhaps is not correct, my lord, because my client has instructed me that when he requested the mother to come, she said that she wanted to stay for some time in Cuttack and then she may consider coming back.
Anyway, the issue is whether the tribunal had jurisdiction to pass such an order. I have the judgments with me and they can be placed today.
So, my lord, I'm requesting for a short pass form led by Mr. Probal Mukherjee. He's on his way. He's in court 16. He's on his way, my lord. So that can be decided. It's a very small issue, my lord. That if the
Where is the respondent number 5?
I'm not representing respondent number 5, my lord. There are disputes between the brothers also.
Present here.
He generally appears in person, like my learned friend.
Appearing in person.
Yes, my lord.
So you inform.
It is. I'll communicate by way of a mail.
Communicate the next date. I am fixed.
But the
if they will not
matter has to be heard out. Their writ petition has to be heard out.
Affidavits are complete in both the writ petitions, my lord.
It's a question of law whether such an order could have been passed.
It is your writ petition.
My writ petition is item number 49, my lord.
49. And what about the 47, 48?
48 is my writ petition, mother's writ petition, 10,504.
10,000.
Yes.
What you paid for?
I have paid for enforcement of the order of the tribunal. Because till I approached my lord's court, not a penny had been paid. I approached my lord's court after nearly 6 months of the passing of the order. Such is their care for their mother that they did not even bother to pay a single rupee. But the order of the tribunal is at page 87.
So you have paid for execution and they have paid for challenging.
A portion of the order, confined to vacating.
Okay.
The order, my lord, will find at 79 and 88. Pages 79 is the interim order, page 88 is the order confirming page 79 of my writ petition.
Okay. Counsel for the petitioner and the counsel for the respondent number 6 are present. None appears on behalf of the respondent number 5. It is submitted that the respondent number 5 is appearing in person. You and along with your brother have filed the another writ petition.
No. The
brother
petition is only me, my lord. There are disputes between the brothers also.
Respondent number 5, you are 6, na?
I am 6, my lord.
Respondent number 6 have filed another writ application being WPA 16316 of 2025, challenging the order dated 6 September 2025, passed by the sub-divisional officer Medinipur Sadar. As one of the respondent is not present, who is appearing in person, and as such this court is of the view, one opportunity should be given to the respondent number 5. Accordingly, for the interest of justice, the case is adjourned. Let the matter appear on 18th of November 2025. The petition is directed to inform the next date of hearing to the respondent number 5. It is made clear that on the date fixed, if the respondent number 5 failed to appear before this court, the case will be taken up for hearing in his absence.
And my lord, maintenance has to be continued.
We are paying, my lord. There is no,
Paying. The other one is not.
there is not here, but that's why I'm telling, let the opportunity. Already there is an order.
They have success, more than one order. Oblige, my lord.
Item number 50.
My lord, I'm appearing for the bank, respondent number 1.
Petitioner. None appears. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. No accommodation is sought for. WPA number 11416 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Yes.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner in this matter, your
Yes,
lordship.
my lord. The last occasion of the report as per the course. Kal is the last order, my lord.
My lord, may I?
And my report, my lord.
File the exception.
No, your lordship, there was no direction to file an exception.
You will
If your lordship directs, my lord, we can file. My lord, it's a very short.
The court.
If my lord hears out the matter could be disposed, your
Ready?
lordship. Yes, your lordship, I'm ready.
Kal is the report, my lord. The report of the
Yes, I will go.
Yes, yes. Malad,
Register.
the petitioners herein, Malad, are intending to form an OBC association, your lordship. The petitioners are the employee of the State Bank of India. Malad, they are intending to form a OBC welfare association. Initially, Malad, there was a welfare council by the ST, SC and OBCs togetherly. Thereafter, Malad, office memorandum came. Malad, there are circulars from the Reserve Bank of India as well as, Malad, from the SBI. It's internal circular that yes, the OBC association, Malad, could be formed separately with existence of the earlier association, whatever was there. Malad, I have applied for registration of my association. Malad, what the registrar has done, Malad, has twice, Malad, rejected it without citing any reason. Malad, at last, they have rejected by stating that similar name already registered. Malad, I have filed an RTI. In the RTI, Malad, the reply came that no such similar name of my association is there. Hence, Malad, I have come before your lordship praying that since no other name is there, Malad, my name could be registered. Malad, in the meantime, before applying for the registration, I have sought for NOC from the State Bank of India. The State Bank of India, Malad, have given me NOC with the same name. I went with the name to the registrar, Malad. The registrar has rejected it. Now, the coordinate bench of your lordship, Malad, has directed the state to file the report. Malad, in the report they have stated the name is not similar, but kindly similar name was there. Malad, my registration in the name, I need the registration in the name of SBI Welfare Association, OBC Welfare Association. Malad, the name of SBI will also be there, and Malad, the name of OBC will also be there.
Of India's Welfare Association of OBCs.
Yes, your lordship. Malad, and in the other states, your lordship will find, I have annexed those. Malad, the same, the other states have also registered, Malad, the OBC association, Malad, state-wise, Malad, with no impediment, Malad. In my case, Malad, it is not being registered. That is why I have come before your lordship. Malad, now I'll...
The report?
Yes, your lordship. On the last occasion, they have filed this report.
10 September I filed.
Lordship.
I'll see the first part. 10 September I filed the report. I'll see the first part. I'll see the report. The object clause is nearly same. The main issue is that they have deleted the name of OBC, but the object clause is nearly same of the both. This is the main issue. And they have annexed the.
But from the ground on the basis of which you rejected, you have a similar name.
Yes.
Can you change that?
No. I'll see the.
Malad, I'll show, Malad. I'll show.
Already, my lord.
Different. So, clause 10, my lord, cannot be allowed.
Malad, if my lord kindly comes to annexure P5.
I'll see the report. I'll read one. This is only one page. First paragraph. Second September, the report date.
So now the OBC has been taken out. State Bank of India, SC, ST, OBC has been taken out,
Yes,
amended.
yes.
So just remember the object clause is nearly same.
Maybe.
My lord, if
My
my
lord-
lord, kindly comes to the rejection ones, your lord.
It's nearly same because the
Still, they have, originally there was one associations,
Council.
welfare associations of ST is ST,
SC, ST and OBC Employees Council.
Now OBC is to, they want to
Deleted.
split out from that organizations,
Correct.
that associations.
Correct.
Another group is printer group. They came, they want to restart it.
Correct.
That is OBC. There is OBC group that is already registered. They submitted it to the bank, and bank is in the process of recognizing them. There is some standard operating procedure, my lord, that 25 minimum members would be 25% of the printer employees. There is a minimum requirement. Thereafter, both the organization comes, who will be the best, who will be the highest membership holder, check-up facilities there, who are the member, who are the highest, where will recognize it. Now, the SKST, OBC association, which is already registered, that is at the process of giving recognitions, my lord, by the bank. That is already submitted with them. That another association, another associations.
Well,
And
he
they
is
are
talking
these
about
two.
another OBC association.
Another OBC
Yes.
association.
So there are two options.
See,
There
you
can be
are-
one association.
If we'll get recognition, that is something else.
It is not against your decision.
Yes.
This is a decision against the registering authority.
Yes, your lordship. I have no
Registering
prayer
authority
against this.
has
No, I am
taken-
bringing a notice to the court
Correct,
that
correct.
only another
But
association
that
already
is-
registered.
That is not the criteria, rejection of the criteria, reason given by the registering authority. Registering authority has given a reason that the similar. Now, the similar, they have omitted the OBC part.
Yes.
Now they are coming to the object.
Yes.
Show me where the object.
second page, next. No, clause 10, kindly. Aims and object, man, kindly. Aims and object. It's to reverse, man. This is just only this part.
Where from your
In my report, man, the second page reverse, man.
aims and object?
Yes.
Correct.
Number 2, man. Only this part is
Safeguard the interest
because
of
of interest of SCST and OBC employees of State Bank of India.
Ah.
So this is not deleted. Still. This part is remained. In the
But once they have taken out the OBC, then automatically
Yes,
how the
your
OBC will come
I
over
bow
there.
down.
I will record that.
I bow down.
I will
Lordship.
record that.
Lordship.
This court will record that.
So this is the view of the register. Simple.
Where is the order?
My lord, this is at page number 34 of my writ petition, my lord. This is, they have not given any formal order. No, no, আমি আমারটা বলছি।
34.
Yes, your lordship. It's written in a very...
Found in rejection.
Yes, my lord. It's a very small written, my lord, similar name previously registered. Page number 34 of my... Page number 34 of my writ petition, your lordship. Annexure P5.
P5.
Yes, my lord. This is the printout, my lord, taken. My lord, this is in the rejected remarks, similar name previously registered. In very...
Welcome page 27.
Similar
name
similar
previously registered.
What is this? Similar
Name already previously registered.
Yes.
Page 27, can you come? Page 27, please.
Yes, let's see complete. I will come to you, sir. No problem. Yes.
Lordship, then I have filed my RTI. My lord, the reply of the RTI is at page number 38 of my writ petition, my lord, Annexure P7.
38.
Yes, your lordship. I have given the name of my association, and my lord, I wanted to know whether any other registered authority is there.
38 is missing from here.
38 is missing, your lordship.
37. Thereafter 39. Your bond paper.
Lordship, I am handing over my brief, if your lordship. My lord, I beg my pardon, your lordship. I got page number 38 to the If my lord sees the name of
The name of entity against
which the application for registration has been submitted in online portal does not match with the name mentioned in your RTA application, so you are requested to apply afresh with correct name of the entity. Well, there was no such name, your lordship. So hence, this is my case, man. Very small case.
Yes, what do you want to show? Same thing.
Yes, sir. Limited lordship. So, madam, half the view only. Only that part is there. The same object, madam.
It will written copy for them.
The petitioner.
I'll note that part, madam. The clause 10.
The petitioner has applied for registration of an association under the name and style of
My lord, may I have my brief so that I can assist your lordship if needed, lordship?
under the name and style of the state T capital, inward comma, the State Bank of India's, comma, Welfare Association of OBCs
Lordship.
for Kolkata region.
Lordship.
On receipt of the said application, comma, the concerned authority, that is the that is who has rejected?
My lord, the registrar, that is the respondent number 2, your lordship.
The respondent number 2 has rejected the claim of the petitioner for registration of the association on the ground that similar name already previously registered. Already previously registered. On receipt of the rejection order, comma, the petitioner has applied under Right to Information Act to ascertain whether any other previous association is registered under the same or similar name. On receipt of the application under Right to Information Act submitted by the petitioner, comma, the concerned authority has replied to the petitioner stating that the name of entity against which the application for registration has been submitted in online portal does not match with the name as mentioned in the RTI application, and requested the petitioner to apply a fresh with correct name of the entity. On receipt of the said application, on receipt of the said reply, comma, the petitioner has again applied for?
No, your lordship.
On receipt of the said reply, comma, the petitioner has filed the present application. Cool. The respondent number 2 has filed a report dated 2nd September.
Respondent number 1 has filed the report. 1 and 2.
1 and 2 has filed the report dated 2nd September 2025. Stating 2025 is stating as follows. This. That's it. Let out करके. यहाँ तक कर देंगे फुल, यहाँ तक फोल्ड कर देते हैं. Full. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has applied for registration of the association under the name and style of the State Bank of India's Welfare Association of OBCs for Kolkata region. And from the RTI, from the reply received through the RTI, it is categorically mentioned that the application submitted by the petitioner does not match any of the association and any of the association. The report submitted by the respondent number 1 and 2 have taken the shelter of section 10 of the West Bengal Society Registration Act, 1961. The said act provides that no society shall be registered under the name which is identical with or too nearly resembles, the name of any other society or any body corporate which has been previously registered or incorporated under this act. The report submitted by the respondent number 1 and 2 further reveals that the registered society, namely State Bank of India, SC/ST and OBC Employees Council, Council have amended their name by deleting the word inverted comma OBC. OBC. This fact has already the respondent number 1 and 2 has admitted that the respondents who taken the shelter that identical association has been registered, but that identical association has already deleted the name of deleted the word OBC. And the petitioners herein intending to register their society and their association as associations of the OBCs for the Kolkata region. Thus, this court finds that this court police. Now the learned counsel appearing for the respondents had taken the further plea that the object of the association of the present petitioner and the object of the State Bank of India SC/ST and OBC ST employees council OBC nahi hoega, employees council are the same. The learned counsel for the petitioner had drawn the attention of the aims and objects of the bylaws of the said society, wherein clause 2 reads as follows: to safeguard the interests of SC/ST and OBC employees of State Bank of India in all respect, inward comma close. This court failed to appreciate that once the association has made an application for amendment for deletion of the word OBC category, and that has been allowed. So the question of taking into consideration of the aims and objection with regard to the OBC, which is mentioned in clause 2 of the said memorandum, cannot stand.
I'm grateful.
Cannot stand. Considering the above, this court find that the reason given by the authorities for rejection
is by once one line submission. My lord, State Bank of India states that already is a association.
Mr. Sinha, learned advocate appearing for the State Bank of India, submits that
is by OBC welfare associations already one registered is already in process.
SBI,
have raised
SBI,
another
SBI, another association, namely
SBI Welfare OBC SBI OBC Welfare Association.
SBI OBC Welfare Association already applied for.
Already registered. One registered and applied for registration in the bank.
Already registered.
Recognition of the bank.
Already registered and applied before the bank for recognition.
That is another process.
Recognition. But the stand of Mr. Sinha cannot stand in the present case, as the rejection made by the authority is only that there are similar name of the association is registered. But under the RTI Act,
I was objecting, my lord.
But under the RTI Act, it is found that no similar association is registered. And the similarity which the respondents are comparing with the name of the petitioner's association, the OBC has been deleted. Considering the above, this court find that the reason on the basis of which the respondent number 2 has rejected the claim of the petitioner for registration of the association is not in accordance with law. Accordingly, the same is set aside. Full stop. The respondent number 2 is directed to consider the case of the petitioner for registration of the association under the name and style of
SBI Welfare Association.
Under the name and style of the State Bank of India's Welfare Association of OBCs for the Kolkata region. Within a period of
1 month.
Within a period of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of this order.
Lordship. Grateful.
Number so.
As the recognition, my lord, bank will follow normal norms, my lord.
I am not on that. They are
Yes,
not
yes.
asking for any.
I'm not asking for recognition.
If they have been registered, then
I'm
you have
not
to register. If you are not
registered.
recognized, then they will come again.
Yes, Your Lordship. I'm grateful to Your Lordship. Much
Yes, next.
I'm for the private respondent number 12.
Who is for the petitioner? It is fine from the record that the matter was listed on 16 September 2025. But on the said date, the learned counsel for the petitioner pressed for time. Accordingly, case was adjourned. Today, when the matter is called, none appears on behalf of the petitioner. No accommodation is sought for. Accordingly, WPA 14435 of 2025 is dismissed for default.
May I please your lordship?
Lordship, I am
My reply, my lord. Everything reply.
respondent number 3, Lords. All the respondents.
My lord, the fact relates to, my lord, the petitioner, but is an ex-serviceman. My lord, is running a bookshop in military command hospital, Alipur. Running a my lord, stationery shop.
Stationery shop, yes.
Mainly, my lord, deals with the selling of books and, my lord, the other thing. And, my lord, it's in the command hospital, Ekbalpur, my lord. He's running the shop. My lord, this leave and life, initially, my lord, this was a lease, has come into effect, my lord, in the year 2012 for a period of 5 years, granted by the competent authority. My lord, that was time to time extended. And lastly, my lord, on 1st February 2025, for a further period of 11 months, well, that will commencing from 10 January 2025 and will be expiring 10 February 2025, expiring on 10 January 2026. I am very much, my lord, within that license period. Now, my lord, there is no default also. My lord, the petitioner is regularly depositing the license amount as well as whatever rate, my lord, imposed by the authority concerned. But all of a sudden, my lord, there is notice, termination notice was served upon the petitioner, well, asking the petitioner to vacate on 17 May, asking the petitioner to vacate the shop room by 31st July. Well, in furtherance, well, of a policy decision which has been, well, taken in the year 2018. Well, kindly, my lord, take note of the fact my allotment letter was granted in the year 2012. At that point of time, well, there was no such policy. Now, there has been, well, time to time this has been renewed. And this policy says, my lord, that the lease can be extended for a period of 5 years, but there would be a locking period of 3 years. From the language, my lord, of that particular, my lord, the notification, my lord, it appears that since, my lord, this is subsequent, my lord, whatever, my lord, the agreement they will execute with the, my lord, other, the other lessee, my lord, or the shop owners, or the, my lord, the lessee, my lord, that will come into effect in respect of those agreements. Those which have already executed, my lord, there cannot be any retrospective operation. Your lordship knows, my lord, unless in the, my lord, notification it is stated, specifically stated that there has to be, it will be a retrospective operation, it will be deemed to be prospective. Well, that is my first limp of argument. Secondly, my lord, if your lordship.
So now what has happened?
Now, already, my lord, I am, my lord, this honorable court granted me an interim order. My lord, up to 19 December 2025, my lord, they have been restrained from giving effect to that. And that notice, my lord, was there was a period that I have to vacate by 31st July. My lord, any view of the matter, that notice has become now infructuous. They have to issue a fresh notice. Now, my lord, that is the position, my lord. But in my respectful submission, my lord, there is, since, my lord, the lease is still subsisting, and up to, my lord, 10 January 2026, by any view of the matter, my lord, I cannot be evicted without adhering to the, in this period. But thereafter, my lord, I will take your lordship. There is also a renewal provision.
That's correct.
That is there, of course, my lord, their discussion.
The affidavit is completed.
Affidavit, yes. Our exchange.
Argue the matter on merit.
Yes, I am ready to argue. I am arguing. My lord, because if your lordship sees, my lord, the first limb of.
Ready?
Lordship.
My lord, first limb of agreement. Firstly, my lord, I am covered by a list, my lord, executed by a authority. My lord, that authority, my lord, in the, if your lordship sees the leave and license agreement, nowhere it has been stated that this policy will be come into effect or this will policy will have an application. But first, my lord, I will show your lordship the allotment letter, my lord, that is the annexure P1 in the year 2012. Annexure P1 of the writ petition. If your lordship kindly come to page 20, not page 20, but I must stand to be corrected, my lord. Yes, page 19.
Yes.
That is the allotment letter. Your lordship has got it 23rd January 23rd June 2012.
Correct.
That is the initial allotment. So I have been running the, my lord, that shop room from, it commenced from the year 2012. They still continue. Now thereafter, my lord, kindly turn to
So there
page.
is no time limit is there.
No, there is no. Initially for a period of 5 years.
That is by this letter.
Yes, yes. That is the first allotment letter.
Where is the
Thereafter, my lord, it has been.
Where is the time?
Well, if your lordship kindly. Yes. My lord, kindly come to. Yes. Paragraph 4. Please be advised that there is purely and entirely for the welfare of the serving personnel and thereafter, in case of any problem arising out of the operation of the procedure, the matter shall be referred to Administrative Commandant Kolkata, whose decision shall be final. Now, my lord, kindly turn to the next page. Yes, subject to the edited and 12,005. Number 5, due command may be handed over. Acknowledge the receipt.
Public policy
But here, my lord, the period is not mentioned, but it is understood by the parties, my lord, that is for the further. Initially, my lord, the policy was for the period of 5 years, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, kindly turn to the next leave and license agreement. My lord, the present petitioner concerned with this.
So this is 11th February 2025.
Yes. But this is the existing, this is still subsisting.
This is the present.
Yes, present. My lord, here, my lord, I will take your lordship to the.
The time you have given.
5 years. My lord, for a period of 11th month, my lord, it will commence from the 10th February 25 and will be expiring on 11th January 2026.
Without any conditions.
And my lord, kindly come to the, my lord, there is a renewal clause also. That renewal clause, your lordship will find. Yes. Page 24, my lord.
The licensor has a licenser.
Yes.
So therefore, my lord, now your lordship kindly come to the annexure P3. My lord, I am regularly depositing the rents and there is no default also. My lord, that will appear at page 20, page 38, my lord. Page 28, my lord. For annexure P3. That is, my lord, the deposit I have making time to time in furtherance of the lease agreement.
Yes.
And
what is the rent? 1400.
Yes. My lord, I have to pay
3,220.
Yeah, yes, but towards the charges, and also, my lord, the maintenance charges I pay separately. But they are regular. There is no dispute to that. Now, kindly come to page 40, my lord. That is the impugned notice, annexure P4. My lord, vacation of shop. But this is a very cryptic notice, and this is a non-speaking, non-reason. My lord, they kindly come to, my lord, paragraph 2 as per para 2. Your lordship has got it. As per para 2 of the dated such and such license period, allotment shall be subjected to 5 years. But this is a new case they are making out. But in the lease agreement, but the leave and license agreement, my lord, there is no whisper about this clause. Firstly, my lord, my allotment letter was issued in year 2012. At that point of time, this clause
Where is this letter? Para 2 of the Director General LW policy letter dated.
Yes, my lord. That they have annexed in the affidavit in opposition, my lord.
2018.
Yes. In their opposition, they have annexed it, my lord. That is annexure B. Subject to correction, my lord. Annexure B. That is, my lord, they are that impugned policy. No, annexure C, my lord, subject to stand. Annexure C.
Page,
my lord, 24 of the opposition.
Yes.
My lord has got it. My lord, your lordship will find placitum 2A. Yes. Reservation allotment. But this is a subsequent notification. No, it is also not a notification, my lord. This is actually, my lord, it is a policy decision. Placitum 2A, your lordship has got it?
Yes.
So therefore, my lord, it says only talks about the ex-serviceman. My lord, the petitioner is also ex-serviceman. It talks about the war widow and others. My lord, therefore, my lord, in my respectful submission, my lord, this has come into effect in year 2018. But my allotment letter is in 2012. So therefore, in any view of the matter, my lord, this subsequent you cannot But take away, the right has already accrued in my favor. Secondly, my lord, the leave and license agreement that has been executed, time to time this has been 2025.
Come after lunch.
Lordship, আসলে নিজে করবেন হ্যাঁ নিজে করবেন
The order may be recalled, my lord.
Once order is passed, sir.
Lordship, it can be day after tomorrow or any day. Ali Puja, no?
I am ready, my lord. I can finish it up today, my lord. Since well, I am in the midst of the argument, my lord.
Though the learned counsel for the petitioner has argued the matter at length, but due to paucity of time, hearing could not be completed. Now the matter appeared on 11th November at the top.
Okay, just a good.
আরেকটা জিনিস এটা ম্যাটারটা সিভিল নেচার করেও হতে পারে
না, but day after tomorrow মানে হচ্ছে বৃহস্পতিবার।
হ্যাঁ
আমাকে একটা কপি সার্ভ করে দিবেন, আমাকে একটা কপি সার্ভ করবেন। আমি সার্ভ করেছি। হ্যাঁ, আপনি কি করেছেন? আমি
ঠিক আছে দিয়ে দাও। Yes.
Yes, my lord, the order by which I was permitted to travel earlier is in page 23.
Yes.
So I had annexed my travel plans then also. Para 3 and para 4 were my travel plans, and para 4 and 5, your lordship would see. This, if your lordship passes this time, then I shall follow the same. It's for a very limited period of commencing from tonight till 11th. I'll be back on 11th.
You are leaving tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Tomorrow 5th. 5th. 5th.
My invitation is from 6 to 11. 5th. So when you will submit this?
By tonight I'll submit, or by tomorrow morning. I can effect a compliance on mail also, my lord.
Earlier I have complied by mail.
My lord, the compliance is there on last time. Your lordship would see page 28. This is after I've returned.
Yes.
This is what I did after I came back.
Page number 30.
Yes, sir. পরে আবার
Yes. Yes, sir.
The earlier order, page 23, it starts. Page 24. Travel plan, para 3, was from 5th October to 11th October. Para 4, the undertaking to be submitted before the enforcement directorate annexing flight tickets prior to 5th September. 1 month prior. Now, if your lordship take also the other interim order,
next interim order কবে?
which is with respect to Hari Prasad Kanoria, the other party in this matter, page 39. That was the first interim order.
39.
Is 39.
Yes.
With respect to Hari Prasad Kanoria, that was the first interim order.
Yes.
Interim order is at page 40. Paragraph 7. Under such circumstances, an interim measure, the petitioner shall be permitted to travel outside India, provided he returns after completing his travel plans, and such order shall be applicable till January 10. Such travel will be permitted, provided the petitioner furnishes an undertaking within 27th September by 5 p.m. that before 10 days of every journey, the petitioner undertakes until then. So, my lord, the minimum time was granted in this case was 10 days prior. Because why? My lord will find at page 41 that after he intimates us, we will intimate Bureau of Immigration.
Correct.
Then the Bureau of Immigration shall forward such undertaking of the petitioner to the airport authority.
Correct.
So that petitioner is not detained. But it requires substantial time. But on the last petition, what's page 23, my lord, senior friend is he, after reaching airport with the immigration authority, starts calling the IO at the odd hours of the night. Now, IO is not in his personal capacity, can intimate anything, your lordship, no. He requires approval. So, what that the minimum time is given. Now, coming to the present application, kindly take his invitation letter. He is saying one invitation letter, which he has annexed at page 48. But the earlier one was from a organization. They were holding a meeting and like that trade meeting, trade fair like that. Now this one, kindly see, this is
from a company which is located at Singapore. This letter came. How it came, there is no amendment in the application. Dated 28 October, no not a single sentence amendment in the application. Then how he received it on 28 October? Now today, on 4th, he is coming before this honorable court saying that tomorrow I need to go. And thereafter, no travel ticket or etc. has been annexed. Nothing annexed.
Oh, we've not
On
got.
5th, he is to go. On 4th, he is coming before this.
So we've not got
honorable
yet.
court.
Well, just
To leave it before your lordship. Whatever your lordship gives.
one clarification.
That minimum time requirement is required for this official work and for intimation. Your lordship will discuss. I leave it to you.
One. Now that he's pointed out the fact that we've not annexed the travel ticket, when it's Calcutta, Bangkok. We've not bought the ticket in the
That is correct. No,
We've not bought the ticket.
how this will be arranged by the authority for your
Just a mail. Just a mail. Like the way we are mailing. This is no physical copy. Your lordship can see we've mailed. The same mail will be given to Airport Authority of India by them. Just this happens overnight, my lord. It does not take much time, I'm sure.
That's correct. But you know that there is you need to take permission from the court. You should be
If your
vigilant.
lordship-
You should be vigilant that yes, if you want
I understand this
or
is
any of the authority or any of the party or any of the firm intend to take you to the foreign country for the purpose of the business, let them know what
this
minimum.
happened. Unfortunately, this happened very quickly. So that is the reason why we've not bought the tickets also. We are leaving it to this honorable court's wisdom. Well, we have never violated a condition. We are actually not required by law in any other case also, so far as my instruction goes. So this, I can buy the ticket. I will give the same undertakings to ED, and ED can just forward it to Bureau of Immigration, who will inform the airport. Because my lord, airport does not stop. It is the immigration authorities who stop.
Correct.
Like if it is flashing along with the mail, my lord, I don't think I'll be stopped. In today's day and age, my lord, I don't think we are in 70s or 60s.
It's not appreciating the fact that it is not a decision of a one person. Your lordship's order will be uploaded. We'll get that order. We'll have to place it before the IU is not the superior authority. My lord's order will be the key factor. We'll get that order. His travel plan, travel ticket will come. That is required to be put up. Well, the official working hours, superior officers leave by 6 p.m.
Just one.
Where from it? And it's not
Let
that
him
IU
finish.
will make the email. He will make the email. But after getting the approvals, madam.
Malad, with greatest Malad, then there's no point. Malad, may I just indicate one thing? After your lordship passes an order, I don't think an administrative authority has the chance or the choice or the parlance to touch it. He's only got to communicate.
That is not the authority. You know the work of the administration.
Yes. Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
One table to another table, another to the third
Sit
table.
after 24 hours, I believe it will serve the purpose. I will not travel out on 5th. I'll travel out on 6th. 48 hours will go by. My learned friend's apprehensions will also be covered. I will buy the tickets today. I will give my mail today. He'll have 48 hours. I'll fly it on 6th.
Nonsense. Because today is already over when your lordship order.
Why is this over? This is on mail. Malad, I can't believe that. Malad, because he just wants to create an embargo, I understand. He just wants to create an embargo, I understand.
No such
Because it is a discussion. You can go after 2 days.
No, I just need to avail of that period, 6 to 11.
6 to 11.
6 to 11. So I'll travel on 6th.
Between 6 and 11.
Yes, so I'll travel on 6th, Malad. I'll travel on 6th. Permits me to travel on 6th. I'll not travel tomorrow night. I'll travel on 6th on the usual undertakings that was there earlier. Subject to your lordship approving. Grateful, Malad. Grateful. Grateful.
The petitioner has filed the present application praying for permission to travel Bangkok, Thailand, from Kolkata on 5th of November 2025 and back from Bangkok to Kolkata on 11th November 2025. Counsel for the petition submitted on the earlier occasion also the similar type of similar prayer was made before this court in before this court, and by an order dated 28/8/2025, this court has granted permission to the petitioner to travel from Kolkata to Bali via Bangkok and return to Kolkata on 8th, return to Kolkata. Counsel for the petitioner submitted that there is no allegation that petitioner has ever violated any order passed by this court. He further submit that he has received a communication on 28th of October 2025, wherein an invitation is given to the petitioner to discuss energy sector collaboration opportunity in Bangkok, Thailand, between 6th of November 2025 to 11th of November 2025. He submits that the petitioner will leave Kolkata on 5th of November 2025 and will be back leave Kolkata to Bangkok on 5th of November 2025 and will back from Bangkok to Kolkata on 11th of November 2025. He further submit that if any condition is imposed by this court, the petitioner will abide by the conditions. Per contra, an advocate appearing for the ED, you are appearing for the ED. ED has raised an object. Submit that the petitioner has relied upon the order dated 28th of August 2025, and the said application was filed by the petitioner a month before to leave Kolkata to Bali via Bangkok. But this present application is filed only on 3rd of October 2025 and placed before this court on today, and the petitioner intend to go to Bangkok on 5th. It is not possible for the authority, if this court will allow the petitioner to proceed to Thailand, Bangkok on 5th, to make necessary arrangement for information to the concerned authority with regard to proceed the petitioner to Kolkata to Bangkok via to Bangkok. The learned counsel for the ED has further submits that the document on the basis of which the petitioner is claiming that he got the invitation does not reflect that how the petitioner has received the said invitation. He submit that if this court will allow this application, maybe submit that if this court is going to allow the application filed by the petitioner, the authority will may be given some time to make necessary arrangement so that concerned authority may be informed. Heard the learned counsel for the respective parties, produce the materials on it. This court find that the similar application was filed by the petitioner on the earlier occasion, and this court has granted permission to the petitioner certain condition. But that applications have been filed much prior to leaving Kolkata to abroad. But this application is filed just a day before, when the petitioner intend to leave to Bangkok from Kolkata. Accordingly, this could also find that the invitation letter dated 28th of October 2025, by which the petitioner intend to proceed to Bangkok on 5th of November 2025. The said letter reveals that the discussion will be held between 6th November 2025 to 11th November 2025, and thus this court is of the view 24 hours should be given to the state authority ED to inform the concerned authority with regard to leaving of the petitioner from Kolkata to Bangkok and return back from Bangkok to Kolkata. Accordingly, the petitioner is permitted to travel to Bangkok via Kolkata and from Kolkata on 6th of November 2025 and to return from Bangkok to Kolkata on 11th of November 20.
Can your lordship, with request, my lord, can your lordship make it on 12th? Because it's still 11th. It is still 11th.
The great discussions at Bangkok, leaving Singapore.
But this is the reason why, with greatest respect, I didn't want to name the place. I didn't want to name the place when the litigation started.
I don't want.
Give me one more day. I am praying before this honorable court.
One day is cuddled from here. They want to extend.
That's why I have said give me one more day. Till 11th, I'm expecting. One day, just one more day.
Can you make it 7 to 14?
No, not 7 to 14. 6 to 13 should be enough.
About 13, আরো একদিন বেড়ে নাকি?
তুই তো 14 অব্দি দিচ্ছিলিস। 6 থেকে 11 দিচ্ছিস, 7 থেকে 14 দিচ্ছিলিস। আমি তো 2 দিন এক্সট্রা দিচ্ছিস। আমি তো কমিয়ে দিচ্ছি। অত বেশি থাকার দরকার নেই ব্যাংককে, আমরাই রেগে যাচ্ছি। এই আমার পাসপোর্ট সিজ করে দেবে আমার স্ত্রী। নেভার, আমি ক্রসই করবো না। ফাইন।
Not 12th, 11th or 12th? 12th you have to return. Shall I put another condition on that?
After the manner of record, the place is impressed. I have a feeling because of that only he didn't oppose much.
Okay, thank you. Can dispose of मेंटेन होगा ना, तो कैन डाला है, मेन क्या है नहीं मालूम। हाँ ठीक है, रुको बाद में देखते हैं। यस, हु इज फॉर द पिटिशनर?
Sir, I have an initial point regarding the maintainability of the petition. From the record, your lordship will find on several occasions they have prayed for adjournment, and even one date in honorable court said that it seems that petitioners are not interested, respondents can go ahead. This writ petition is not maintainable because they are challenging an order which is appealable in nature. Rather, they have challenged the order they are challenging is appealable in nature before the Granite Tribunal, under the FEMA, Foreign Exchange Management Act. And the writ petition does not show any extraneous conditions, circumstance like granite of natural state or without jurisdiction where for maintainability of the writ petition. So my first point is that they have to satisfy this honorable court that the writ petition against this appealable order is maintained.
Lordship, I'm being led by my learned senior in this matter. I'm not praying for time in this matter. I'm not, your Lordship. The first thing that
Where
I
is
would,
Mr. Bag?
Mr. Bagh will be here in less than 5 minutes, Your Lordship. I've been requested to start on.
Okay, continue.
Lordship, the first thing that has been pointed out by my learned senior friend.
Mentality.
Lordship, I'm going to start on that. However, I'm going to request Your Lordship to kindly take into account that Mr. Bagh will be here within 5 minutes.
No problem. You continue.
Lordship, in paragraph 19. But before that, Your Lordship, I'll take Lordship through the facts.
Where is the order? First, you show the order.
Lordship.
It starts at page 330.
331, volume 2. However, Your Lordship, I will have to take Your Lordship through the facts of the case. A moment, Your Lordship.
सौरभ ये वाला जरा जल्दी कर देना.
Lordship, in this petition, we challenge an order which was passed under section 37. Lordship, under section 37 of the FEMA Act, Your Lordship, of the Foreign Exchange and Management Act, Your Lordship. We have several contentions, but before that, this is a matter which is connected to many other matters, Your Lordship, which is pending before this Honorable Court, before the Calcutta High Court, Your Lordship. Lordship, in paragraph 19, we write why the writ is maintainable, Your Lordship. Before this proceeding took place, there was already a proceeding by the ED, where all my properties, all my bank accounts, everything was frozen, Your Lordship. Today, to prefer an appeal before the appellate authority, I must have some money. The money is in the accounts, the money is frozen by the ED. Even now, the ED is in control of this. I could not have preferred an appeal. Everything is frozen. To prefer an appeal, I must deposit a certain sum. I could not have deposited that. Today, my hands are tied, and that's why I come before Your Lordship under the writ jurisdiction.
You could have taken the leave from the VD. Yeah, you could have taken the leave from the tribunal. You are not have any amount. You will leave.
Lordship, we have made. Now I'll take Your Lordship through the facts. I bow down. I bow down to Your Lordship's question. I will now take Your Lordship through the facts.
Second proviso, section 19.
Lordship, as I'm the petitioner, I've been engaged in the business of gold and manufacturing jewelry, Your Lordship. I've been exporting to several countries outside India all this time. In paragraph 4.19, we say that we exported to Marhaba and several other places, UAE, Russia, every other place, Your Lordship. Yes. However, there was a fluctuation in the market, due to which we suffered losses. Not only us, all jewelry houses throughout the world suffered losses. Payments which were due to me were not given to me outside India, Your Lordship. There is something called setting off and netting off, as has been described in paragraph 4.20, Your Lordship. With Your Lordship's kindly, may I please request my learned senior to take over. Thank you.
Milord, I apologize, Milord. In the morning, I could not come from 38. This is a very interesting point, Milord, involved in this matter. I'll quickly indicate what the facts are.
He has taken the materiality point. Appeal. Why you have not filed an appeal if it is appealable?
Because we have taken a point of jurisdiction.
Correct.
Our contention is section 4, when read with Milord 37A of FEMA. Milord, this authority does not have jurisdiction to initiate a proceeding against us. That's the point. And when they've done that, Milord, I'll have to go back to the facts very briefly to indicate, Milord, why I'm contending this. So if I'm, Milord, challenging the jurisdiction of an officer, Milord, then appellate remedy is not the, Milord, proper remedy, because my contention then is this is a nullity in law.
Why?
That's what I'll argue.
Why
Milord, kindly take up, because, Milord, of the definition of who a person is under section 2U of the FEMA Act. And I'll contend that, Milord, I'll take some time to argue this. I'm ready today. Milord, I'll indicate very briefly what the facts are, because I'll be making, Milord, a prayer for an interim injunction also. Here, Milord, if they want to file an affidavits, it is necessary, because this order is staring, Milord, at our face, and this is an order which is absolutely perverse and a nullity. I'll very briefly indicate why. 2018, Milord, there was a liquidation in this company. Milord, this is Sri Ganesh Jewellery House India Limited, which I'm referring to as the company, Milord. The petitioner before Your Lordship was an erstwhile director in this company. Milord, CIRP was initiated. It was admitted. Company is presently in liquidation. Undisputed facts, Milords. Now, Milord, if I may step back and indicate what is the gamut
why suddenly, my lord, a show cause notice against us and then an order? Where do we stand and why that definition of 2U is important? Who is a person here is the most important factor which is to be considered by your lordship. 2003 November, my lord, SEZ, the Development Commissioner SEZ approved our proposal, the company's proposal, my lord, to set up a manufacturing unit. This was at Manikanjan SEZ of, my lord, jewelry. This entire, my lord, dispute is this company is one of the leading, it was one of the leading companies, Indian companies, my lord, to be exporting handmade Indian and Italian jewelry. And I'll show very quickly how fast, my lord, it progressed and why the sudden fall in the company and why this entire dispute here. Where 2004, when it was set up, it had a capacity, the first factory in the SEZ was set up with a capacity of 500 kgs of gold per annum. That was the first stage, my lord, in 2003. It immediately started trading, my lord, in Sharjah, Dubai, UAE, because these are the hubs where, my lord, gold is traded. So they used to, my lord, make jewelry, export. That was the business. They also set up in these countries, my lord, Sharjah, Dubai, UAE, they set up Sri Ganesh Jewelry House, FZE. And, my lord, Sri Ganesh Jewelry House, DMCC, in these countries, my lord. They expanded to Hong Kong and Singapore as well as Ghana. And they were all through, my lord, they were all fulfilling the requirements laid down by the Reserve Bank of India. That was always fulfilled. They, my lord, mainly manufactured gold and diamond jewelry.
First address that is going into all the merits. Let him first
I will.
Honorable Court that a writ will be maintainable against this appealable order. What is his point on that on maintainability? He is going into the merits of the case. I will open my case by saying 7,220 crores.
No, his contention is that he has challenged the jurisdictional error.
I'll indicate that very briefly.
But the authority is not having a jurisdiction.
Yes.
As an order.
Yes. That's my contention, Miller.
Let him indicate that. We're not here to.
So for going there, Millard, for going there, I'm giving a very brief overview as to what the matter is. That I have to indicate the facts. Millard, bereft the facts, I can't make that submission because it will be out of context then. Millard, this gold and diamond jewelry was being. I'll keep it very brief. I'll come back to this, Millard, when I'm arguing on merits. Very briefly, this first factory was 2004, 500 kgs. 2010 comes the second unit, the second factory which manufactures.
Where the factory was established?
Manikanjan SEZ. Same, my lord. There, my lord, it had a capacity of manufacturing 300 kgs, 3,000 kgs. So 500 was the first factory, second factory 3,000 kgs, my lord. And then it started, my lord, with its sales. I am not going into details, but they have employed more than almost 350 to 500 people, my lord. They were very successful in that, my lord, in that period of 2007, 2010. Then, my lord, they have a manufacturing capacity of 10,000 kgs, so 500, 3,000, 10,000 kgs. And the company's total sales exceeded 1.27 crores immediately, my lord. And this with 40 outlets, retail outlets all over the world, 40 of them, my lord. While this was happening, what is important is, my lord, there are export receivables and imports which are, my lord, against the imports which are coming in. So we have followed the foreign trade policy, the RBI circular number 47, everything followed. We have pleaded that. I'll show it when, my lord, I go into details on the merits. We take banking facilities from State Bank of India and as a consortium leader, there are other banks, my lord, and they verify everything. Of course, my lord, before giving a loan, they will see my creditworthiness, my performance. They've seen that. And then they give us a loan with a ECGC cover. They've seen 5 things: adequate, my lord, cash collateral. They've seen ECGC cover for 50% of the entire, my lord, exposure. Hypothecation of all movables and immovable assets of the company. Lord, creditworthiness of the company with a report from all the buyers. A credit rating of the company which is independently taken by the banks. So all these parameters covered, they agreed that they will then go ahead and give us this loan. Lord, company then gives a collateral of 917 crores to the banks approximately 40% of the total, my lord, security, the loan.
Which bank?
The consortium led by, my lord, SBI.
Okay.
Now, the objective was, my lord, that we safeguard the exposure of the bank, of the company from the banks, my lord. And that was done. This is paragraph, my lord, 4.9 at page 6 end of the petition. 4.9, my lord. Page 6 of the petition.
Yes, yes, yes.
4.8, I've just indicated those 5 parameters which was checked, my lord, by the banks before giving us this loan. Thereafter, my lord, kindly see, I'll not trouble your lordship. Only 4.11. There are 2 agencies, CRISIL and CARE, who gave us this credit rating, my lord. 4.11. Now, my lord, to ascertain our credit worthiness, kindly take up, because my case then starts from 4.14. Before that, I have to show this 4.12. My lord, companies, overseas buyers, my lord, these companies, bankers, they visited the overseas buyers just to, my lord, have a clarification as to how this company is doing. That was done, my lord, 4.12. The overseas buyers, and after arriving at complete satisfaction about the genuineness and creditworthiness, it is then that they enhance the limit of exposure to the company. My achievements, we have only called out in 4.13, my lord, A to G. I'm not reading it out. These are the achievements of the company in that period. What goes wrong is 4.14. 4.14 at page 8, the last 2 lines. This is when, my lord, things go, my lord, topsy-turvy. 2012-13, globally, my lord, there was a volatility in the international market of gold rates. It was, my lord, the bullion was falling. And, my lord, here, whatever was purchased, my lord, the prices fell. There was a difficult situation for the company because it was trading in gold, my lord, bullion, and rupee versus US dollar, my lord, we have pleaded that. It took a hit. With these, my lord, now comes the phase of slowdown. That's 4.15. Payments which were receivable from the buyers, my lord, we have sold goods, receivables were not coming in. I pause here for a moment. My lord, here, if receivables don't come in, the RBI circular is very clear. You have to take steps. Show me what steps you have taken, and I'm coming to that. We have taken steps. You kindly see 4.15. There's a slowdown in the market. Payments, receivables were delayed. They were not coming in. My business cycle was getting affected. 4.16, we've stated that these countries, my lord, are the areas where the company had sold gold jewelry. There are political disturbances in the Gulf area. 4.17, the import of gold bullion 2080 scheme was, my lord, availed of. This is what, my lord, the bankers came up with in consultation with the Reserve Bank of India. Now, our remedial measures, my lord, kindly take page 10, 4.18. The remedial measures, my lord, is encapsulated in this paragraph 4.18. My lord, we have approached the third line, my lord, page 10, 4.18, my lord. Several remedial measures. My lord, we have approached the authorized banks for net off and set off of receivables. That's first. Because, my lord, these are transactions between these parties permissible in terms of the FTP. We acted in terms of this circular, my lord, 2014. My lord, we have also requested, middle of this paragraph, my lord, no steps whatsoever were taken by the said AD banks for netting off and setting off. And this amount is very important. 7,000, my learned friend just said, more than 7,000 crores. But this is where we say that this should have been done. We approached these banks that you net off and set off this part. You could have done that. 7,800 crores, not done. State Bank failed to take any action. Second last line of this paragraph in that page, my lord. And the next page, the first 2 lines, such outstanding of 7,800 crores projected by the AD banks is fictitious and contrary to the RBI provisions. In terms of the master circular of 1st July 2014, the Reserve Bank of India, the exports receivables was to the extent of 5,327 crores, equivalent to this amount, my lord, required to be net off. And this is all happening with the company, my lord. I am an erstwhile director of the company. They are after me now. After liquidation. Liquidation is pending. So, my lord, kindly see in that context, 4.20 is on net off. I'm not, my lord, indicating much, but the fact that this net off, since it was not given, we had filed a petition before this honorable court. But we have given the details of the writ petition in this paragraph 4.20. And we have faced the losses which we have indicated 4.21 and 4.22.
Yes.
In fact, 4.22, my lord, we have stated what steps further we have taken. That's 4.22, my lord.
What has happened to the insolvency proceedings?
It's pending, my lord. The liquidation proceeding is pending. So today, that's my case, that if you want to proceed for the company, it's the liquidator. While the CIRP process was ongoing, it should have been the IRP or the RP, the resolution profession.
Correct. Resolution professor was
Resolution
appointed.
professional, my lord, till the stage that the resolution plan comes in. If there's no resolution plan, it's failing. Then the liquidator.
RP is appointed.
He was appointed, my lord.
And claims have been called for.
It had been called for, my lord. It had been called for. All that steps happened. No bidding came in, I'm sure, my lord. That is why the liquidation process now gets initiated. And that's pending. So it's now the liquidator. Whatever, my lord, was the right of the resolution professional after the IRP, my lord, now shifts to the liquidator. So if they want to proceed, they have to proceed against the liquidator, not against the erstwhile director. My lord, now kindly see paragraph 4. So, my lord, we have taken steps. That's, my lord, 4.22. The first line, kindly note, my lord. The company has initiated 4.22 at page 12.
Yes, insolvency process.
Legal proceedings, including arbitration, against specific parties. Against specific parties from whom money was due to it for sale of gold jewelry. Company, through its subsidiary, had exported diverse items of jewelry to, and the details are given against this. Commencement date of payment was from July 15, ending on March 17.
Yes.
Agreement was terminated, fresh agreement was entered into, and this was superseded. Revised payment schedule was agreed upon. Over the page, my lord, this buyer failed to effect payment even in terms of the revised payment. So, my lord, we have attempted. It's not that we have not tried. They could not do it, and this was constrained to inform this company that legal action will be taken for this failure. What legal action is the next line, my lord? We filed a suit. Company, my lord, the recovery of outstanding amount from this company, the company has also filed its subsidiary. Its subsidiary filed a suit in Dubai court, and the date is given January 5, 2016. This was, my lord, the respondents had notice of that we have tried. These are all court proceedings against this company. On May 8, an order was passed by the Dubai court directing the parties to settle their claims through a process of arbitration. This arbitration was fixed in Hong Kong, and it is pending adjudication. So these are all pending proceedings, my lord. They can't say that we have not taken any step. But paragraph 4.24.
Somehow, I am sorry to interrupt, Miller. Somehow, his paragraph 4.22, my paragraph 4.22 is not that. These all details my landed.
That is not there. No, he is only submission. That paragraph 422 only the corporate insolvency resolution.
He's reading from which paragraph? I'm not.
It's not.
My lord, I'm sure your lordship's papers and my papers are matching.
That is not. That is also not there. The 4.22 containing only 5 lines.
The CIRP process.
Only 5 lines, and that is only with regard to the CIRP proceedings.
This is a googly for me, my lord. I have this entire thing marked and noted.
That's why the technology.
No, I'm not. It's the same number.
That is a technology.
Technology can't increase the paragraph. A 5-line paragraph has suddenly become a 15-line paragraph for me. I do not know how it has been suddenly.
This suit and arbitration, what you have stated, that is not here.
It's all, then, my lord.
The suit and the arbitration proceeding which you submitted here,
my lord,
that is not.
This puts me in a very difficult situation, because I am ready absolutely to argue, but it is on this basis. Kindly permit me to come back then, my lord.
What? How you can do?
Kindly permit me to come back. I will then refer to this, my lord. Whatever is the court records, then, I'll tell them, my lord, because something has, because perhaps I do not know how this has happened. How is my petition different from the other petitions? My lord, I should not be wasting the court's time. I apologize, my lord. Kindly permit me to come back. But this is very how? What was the plan? I don't have an answer, my lord. Kindly permit me to come back so that I have my notes ready with that, my lord, what is there before your lordships.
Counsel for the petitioner. The counsel for the respondent has raised preliminary objection with regard to maintainability of the present application. On the ground that the impugned order which the petitioner has challenged in the present writ application is an appealable order. But the petitioner, instead of refer an appeal, has filed the present writ application. In reply to the same the counsel for the petitioner has argued the matter at length, but it is found that paragraph 4.22 of the present writ application is not matching with the reference made by the petitioner during the argument. Accordingly, counsel for the petitioner prays for time. As per the case is adjourned, let the matter appear. When 11th? My lord.
Not 11, no. 11 already 2 matters have been fixed by two.
So 18th.
18th. 18th will come back.
18th.
I'm very sorry, my lord. This should not have happened.
No, because every Tuesday I want to take this adjourned matters.
Will come.
Because the other matter can be adjusted.
Will come on the 18th.
Mr. Bag knows how this court adjusts the matters.
I'm very, very embarrassed. This should not have happened. But the
okay.
facts are still the same. It's just that, my lord, I don't have the
25 otherwise.
25 2 p.m.
Will come, my lord.
25 2 p.m.
25 2 p.m.
And I'll canvass my submissions on the maintainability first. I'll indicate.
That's how you recorded.
I'll indicate that. I'm very deeply obliged.
Yes, next.
I'm for the respondent.
My lord, as per the last order, we have already served upon the non-appearing respondent as well as upon the respondent of all the respondents. May I just file the affidavit of service, my lord? However,
Who is appearing for the Axis Bank? You are appearing. You are for the Reserve Bank. HDFC?
my lord, may I just take, my lord kindly takes up the last order. Well, as per the last order, the respondents were supposed to defreeze the petitioner's account, my lord. What has happened in this matter is, my lord, that the respondent banks have frozen our accounts. We have made a request to them to defreeze the account, irrespective of any order of this honorable court or of any other court of this land. However, they have continued in freezing the account. And if my lord could kindly takes up the last order, paragraph number 11. It has been directed upon the respondents to act strictly in terms of the order passed by the learned civil court duly affirmed by the superior fora, where it has been categorically stated that whatever restrictions was there was regard to the defendants in the suit. My lord, what has happened in this matter? There was some managemental dispute between
the suit.
We had
What was the suit?
The suit was with regard to some managemental dispute between the members of the society. So in that, there was an order. May I just take my lord to the order, which is at page 74. The operating portion is appearing at page 75.
Dependents are restrained from giving any effect to the
Are
notice.
hereby restrained from giving effect to the notice email dated 6 October 2024 and the minutes of the meeting held on 30th September 2025, and also for obstructing the functioning of the performer defendant society by the existing governing council, and also from operating the bank accounts of the society. So the restraint was only with regard to the defendants. May I just take you, my lord, to the list of the defendants, which is appearing at page 53, my lord.
You are the plaintiff there?
Yes, right.
We were the plaintiff over there. 54 is the list of defendants starts. So there, my lord, if my lord kindly goes to the list, the respondent banks are not appearing. However, they've been continuing in freezing my account.
Bank were not the party to the civil.
No, my lord, they were not parties. So restraint was only with regard to the defendants.
Correct.
But they have kept on freezing my account.
So defendant might have been given a request to the bank.
No, my lord, what has my lord?
Defendant might have been given request to the bank for freezing.
Yes, but
In terms of this order. The civil
yes,
suit.
my lord, but the after the matter we have won the what in that we in this after the restraint order the defendants therein had preferred an appeal. If the appeal court had also upheld this order.
Correct.
Lower court's order. From that order also a civil revision was filed before this honorable court that has also been upheld in our favor.
Correct.
So all the nowhere the restraint was upon the defendants in keeping my account, restraining me from operating the account. So we cannot be restrained from operating our account. So for which we had filed the writ petition, and my lord, in the last order also, the orders have also been mentioned, which is at paragraph 8 of the last order. May I just read out the pertinent portion? Learned advocate for the petition stresses upon the fact that the order passed by the Learned Civil Court on 7th October 2024 has been affirmed by the Learned District Judge South 24 Parganas with a judgment dated 17 January 2024 in miscellaneous appeal number 403 of 2024 and also in civil revisional with a judgment dated 20 February 2025 in CO 300
Yes, what is the contention of the which bank has seized your
both here, respondent number 3 as well as 4, Axis Bank and HDFC Bank.
Yes, you are appearing for the HDFC. Yes, what is your contention?
And the other banks have already defrozen.
Yes, let the HDFC Bank give the reply. Yes.
Well, so far, the order of the civil court and council, my lord, for our instruction that the instruction came from the plaintiff prior to that for freezing of the account. Now, once it was freezed, there was no order absolutely right that the plaintiff was allowed to only carry out the operation. Now, what happened, my lord? In this particular account, there are 4 signatories. Among them, one is defendant. Plaintiff and one is a neutral. He has not been implicated as a party in any of the suit. Now, what the difficulty is that, as I have mentioned earlier also, that the mandate should be changed. Or else what will happen if we defreeze the account, the defendant along with the non-party can operate the account. So that is a difficulty. And we have already sent them a letter.
We just received it. Sorry.
Kindly change the modalities, the signatory, so that we can defreeze the account. I'm not going into technicality of this petition, although it is not tentative, but we should not go into that. But so far the mandate is concerned that they have to form a resolution, they have to send it to us, and we will immediately.
We are willing to do that. We are willing to do that.
Yes, Axis Bank.
We have received self-contradictory instruction as it has already been mentioned by the SDC Bank also. Instruction from the petitioner itself.
The same thing you have communicated to the petitioner. Have you received from the Axis Bank?
No. Have
you received any communication from the Axis Bank?
No, we haven't received any communication from the Axis.
The difficulty is that 4 signatories are there and 2 of them have been restored by the district court. But the rest of the 2 may be permitted to operate their computer in objection. If we get an order from this court itself, we can difference the account.
We have absolutely no issue.
So you take a resolution.
We will willing to take a resolution.
You take a resolution.
Yes.
And send to the bank, both the bank. If the bank will not act, then come before this court. I am adjourning the matter for 4 weeks.
Yes.
4 weeks.
Allow us to file an affidavit.
Okay, that's why in the meantime, let's give, and you also file a short affidavit stating that if it is a defreeze in terms of the resolution, it's okay. If it is not, if you have any difficulty, come with an affidavit, the court will decide.
The mandate is not changed.
Provide a clear direction to the bank.
Yes, my lord. Yes, ma'am.
As I can see, there is already one resolution. And regarding the new governing council formation, etc. So conclusion is that self-contradictory instructions are coming from the petition. So if there is clear.
So you do one thing. You, whatever the resolution you
We
take
will
in a
do
week,
that.
you take a resolution,
Yes,
send
my
to the
lord.
bank.
Yes.
Bank may take appropriate decision
Yes, my
and
lord.
file a short affidavit before this court within a week thereafter.
Yes,
I
my
am
lord.
fixing after 3 weeks.
Yes,
Let,
my lord.
if you are able to allow, able to defreeze, you defreeze. If you are not able,
Yes, yes, my lord.
bring
Kindly
on
records
record
that,
by way of an affidavit. This court will decide.
my lord, just kindly records that after we send them the resolution, they may
That's why
accordingly.
I am
Yes,
passing that order.
yes, yes.
If you are feeling any further difficulties, bring on record by way of an affidavit, short affidavit, not the whole contention, short affidavit, then the court will decide that.
My lord, we will file an affidavit after the resolution.
That's why. The by an order dated 25th of September 2025, this court directed the respondents to take steps strictly in terms of the order passed by the Learned Civil Court, duly affirmed by the Superior Court. Full stop. Today, when the matter is called, Learned Counsel appearing for the HDFC Bank as well as the Axis Bank submits that in the bank account was open with the signature of 4 persons. 4 persons. But as per the order passed by the civil court, 2 persons have been restrained from operating the bank account. Due to
The
which
defendant, defendant,
two of the
one
defendant, two of the defendant, one of the defendant. One of the defendant. क्या बोला? As per the order passed by the civil court,
the defendant to the suit.
civil court. Now, one of the defendant, who is one of the signatory in the account, have been restrained for operating the bank account. Full stop. Due to which the bank is not in a position to allow the petitioner to operate the bank account. It is the contention of the bank if the petitioner will take the decision for nominate any other persons or change the persons to operate the bank account by way of a resolution, and it will submit to the bank will take appropriate decision.
Drafts of the civil code order, because the civil code order.
If further submit that if any resolution is taken by the petitioner, that should be in terms of the civil court order.
Yes.
In view of the situation as mentioned above, this court is of the view that the petitioner shall take appropriate resolution by allowing the persons to operate the bank account, and the said resolution shall be forwarded to the bank, that is the HDFC Bank and the Axis Bank. On receipt of the said resolution, if any submitted by the petitioner within a week from date,
My lord, 7 days notice
within
has
10
to be
days,
given
10 days,
10 days, my lord.
within
10 days
10
is-
days from date, within 10 days from date, and on receipt of the said resolution, the bank shall take decision within 2 weeks thereafter. If the bank fails to take any decision, the bank shall file and bank shall inform this court what is the difficulty
in defreezing.
Bank shall intimate this court with regard to the difficulties for allowing the petitioner to operate the bank. The bank shall file short affidavit within a period of 2 weeks after the receipt of within a period of 2 weeks after the receipt of the resolution from the petitioner, after serving the copy to the learned counsel for the petitioner. The petitioner shall be at liberty to file reply, if any, within a week thereafter. List the matter. 3 or 5. List the matter on 16th of December 2025. Affidavit of service filed by the petitioner be kept there. Who is for the petitioner?
55.
Who is for the petitioner?
For the
You are.
petitioner,
What is
my
the grievance?
My lord, I am praying for not today.
Not today. Why?
So yeah, My lord, for some personal difficulty, I am praying for not today. My lord, for some personal difficulty, I am praying for not today.
Not today.
Well, this is my application. Huh? Well, on the last occasion, all of the respondents are appeared. Or may I submit?
Supplementary affidavit containing 578 page by the petition court today be kept with the record. Director revert the instruction. Released.
My letter is here.
You are appearing for the state? Yes. Supplementary affidavit because
Yes, on the only on the authority has directed me to produce all documents since 2005. And on the last, I am already been submitted, and subsequently on the last occasion, I prayed for time, and on the basis of that, my learned friend made an argument before the honorable court that I did not file those documents. On the basis of that, the Honorable Justice Sinha has directed me to produce all documents which have been submitted before the authority, and on the basis of the supplementary affidavit, and I have those documents has been filed by way of supplementary
What is
affidavit.
the prayer?
Prayer is the
The marriage officer work.
yes, online mode has already been stopped by the authority. Well, what happened in this case, in the year 2000, I am appointed as a non-official marriage officer. In the year 2005, I appointed assistant primary teacher. Then the authority concerned wrote a letter to that when you are appointed as a assistant teacher, you have no right to do the work as a non-official marriage officer. Against that, a writ application has been filed. Honorable Justice Girish Chandra Gupta has been pleased to pass an order directing the authority to consider my prayer. And that on the basis of that direction, the authority concerned rejected my prayer, and against that another writ application has been filed, and in the year 2006, and Honorable Justice Patharia has been stayed the said memo, and on the basis of that I continues my work as a non-official marriage officer. In the year 2022, that writ application has been disposed of and set aside the said order by the Honorable Justice Hiranmoy Bhattacharya. And in the year 2023, after passing that order, the authority again stopped my online mode has been stopped. Against that, another writ application has been filed, and in the 2023, Honorable Justice Sabyasachi Bhattacharya has been directed to my landed clients to restore the said online mode. Thereafter, 2023, the state prepared an appeal against the order passed by the Honorable Justice Bhattacharya, Hiranmoy Bhattacharya. That appeal has been dismissed. Against that, SLP has been prepared. That the SLP also been dismissed. Then the landed clients trying to stop anyhow in my work as working as a non-official marriage officer. And against that, one after another formality has been created and directed to the produce before the court. In the year 2005, since 2024, all documents regarding acting as a marriage officer, it is impossible a person, even during that period, this is the area of the Sundarban area, during that period, the Amphan, so several incident has been happened, and ultimately some of the documents has been lost. Even those documents which are under custody, that has been produced before the authority concerned. In spite of that authority, till today, my online mode has been stopped. Without giving any notice, without giving any opportunity being heard, in spite of the order passed by the Honorable Justice Sabyasachi Bhattacharya, the authority stopped my online mode. Against that,
where is the order of the Justice Bhattacharya?
Justice Bhattacharya order, kindly come to. Just a minute. 2023's order.
No order you are disclosed.
Yes. Page 63, my lord. No. Justice Sabyasachi Bhattacharya order. Well, yes, page 72.
Yes.
The learned counsel for the petitioner contended the long drawn process of litigation against the department of the petitioner from the functioning as a marriage registrar on the ground that the petitioner is appointed as a.
So you are working as a primary teacher? You are a primary teacher?
2000, in the year 2000, I appointed as a non-official marriage officer. In the 2005, I obtained a service as a assistant primary teacher. But against the dispute has been created and several litigation has been filed before this.
Still you are a teacher?
Yes.
So how you
But
can
this is
how you can draw the true salary?
No, this is not a salary. Non-official marriage officer has not any salary. No government payment has been made. London signature specifically allowed the petitioner observing that a mere appointment of the petitioner as a primary teacher in the fact of the case cannot an independent of him the functioning the marriage officer of the Hindu marriage register as an order is silent as to how that employment of the petitioner as a primary teacher interferes with the discharge of duty as a marriage officer of Hindu marriage register.
Yes. Kindly come to 74, page 74. Last but one paragraph. Accordingly, WPS census directing restaurant authorities furnish necessary password to enable the petitioner function as a yes.
If I may please, kindly after this
82. Yes.
after that, his online registration was allotted.
Yes, initially allotted me and subsequently that has been again disconnected.
That dispute stands resolved. The long pending litigation.
So order of the Justice Bhattacharya complied with.
Complied with.
Of the page 83.
Yes.
82. Sorry, 82.
Understand directions to appear before understand and 12 on schedule with schedule A 1325 schedule B checklist and other related documents including that of connection with application mentioned in the reference copy. Now your lordship in page 84, the petitioner writes to the Registrar General of Marriages that I beg to state that you have given all the relevant documents by 13th August 2025, but due to incomplete of some documents, I need time about 7 to 8 days. He doesn't say that he doesn't have certain documents, he has got X to Y documents and certain documents are missing. He prays for some time on 12th of August. On 13th August, this petition is upon. As her ladyship was considering this matter at that point of time, she directed the petitioner to provide all such documents, and as a result, 578 pages of supplementary affidavit was affirmed by the petitioner. Now, this matter, you know, all these documents, this is the latest report has been handed.
Where is the report? Report here? No report is here.
I'll just.
अरे वो रिपोर्ट दिया
Prior to that, September also, we have submitted a report. We disclosed that there is a depreciation of 35 lakh rupees.
Have you made any complaint?
Lordship.
Any complaint has been lodged against him?
Point 2 of the current report. OC Papal Pratima and FP South 24 Pargana were informed by the undersigned by populated persons the request to take necessary legal action against the illegal registration continued by the petitioner and to aware the local villagers regarding the fraudulent activity of the correspondent. This was the police second. Thereafter, if I just take your lordship to the last page of the report, I'll start from the second last page bottom. This is evidence from 7,013 number of false marriage certificates submitted by the petitioner to the office of the Registrar of Marriage and Welfare that in spite of repeated attempts from this end, he continued such illegal activity and cheated passport. Who subsequently affidavit of Hassan submitted 197 number of challans amounting to 14,51,050 rupees only under the head of account Hassan before 1/6/2019, but no marriage record of qualification of that period is available.
Yes.
Now, Your Lordship,
Have you got the report? Have you got the report?
Well, I received that. Well, even if your lordship kindly give me an opportunity to controvert this report, because this is not a correct allegation against my client.
Objection to it.
I file an
You
exception.
do one thing. You file affidavit. You file affidavit disclosing all these things, because this is a report. Tomorrow, then there will you file an affidavit, by way of an affidavit serving the copy, and you file the reply. Let the matter be decided on.
Only some protection may be given. Well,
There is a serious
they're
allegation.
not serious. Those are not correct. Well, in the 2019, I made a 3 representation in continuously. Well, the authority did not consider only for the treated lesson against the order. Well,
Because of these certificates, when I was holding the original division, there are several cases due to these certificates only.
Will your lordship kindly
Your Lordship, this will be filed in the
By way of an affidavit, disclose though the respondent has filed a report containing several documents, but this court is of the view the respondent shall disclose all the documents by way of an affidavit. Let affidavit in opposition be filed within 2 weeks.
3 weeks.
Within 3 weeks. Reply, if any, there to
1
be
week
filed
thereafter.
within a week thereafter.
2 weeks.
Matter.
2 weeks. Reply within 2 weeks.
Within 2 weeks. 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 2 weeks, 5 weeks. No? This is the matter on 16th December under the heading hearing.
Only one indulgence, to top of the list, if your lordship.
Hearing it will come.
Get put it. No,
let him also supply all these documents before the authority.
It's not submitting. Let the court will decide to going to the document.
Get put your lordship.
My application. But the respondents were to file a report as to how I could be blacklisted without granting me an opportunity of hearing. This is completely contrary to all settled principles that your lordship contract, blacklisting without any hearing. One line order terminated. That report is belated. You're supposed to file it within by the 29th of October.
No, it was affirmed on the 29th. Could not be served.
Take it. No, I don't have a problem. I'll just deal with it here and now. If your lordship permits me, I'll just deal with it here and now.
Where is the order of the blacklisting?
Yes. Kindly have a look at this order once. Page 226 kindly come.
226.
Second volume. Entire money deposited, nothing communicated. And then later, I'm sorry, my lord. 200 document. The 226 is 175. I'm sorry, page 175. This is what is under challenge. That's forwarding me email. Please have a look at page 176. Cancellation of letter of intent placed on so-and-so JV firm, lifting and disposal of unused. This is reference to the above cited subject. It may be mentioned that the above orders were placed on JV firm
for execution of caption jobs due to breach of JV agreement conditioned by one of your JV partners, failure of statutory compliance and breakdown of inter-party trust within the JV, and as a result of job execution of MSRDC has come to halt. Accordingly, the following penal actions are imposed. 1. Letter of intent on JV firm stands cancelled. EMD amount and security deposit stands forfeited. JV partners X and Y are banned from doing business with Braithwaite, that's the respondent here, for a period of 60 months. My lord, I will be three things on which I'll attack this. One is there cannot be banning of business or blacklisting without an opportunity of hearing. That is ex facie in violation of all settled laws. Second, this cancellation has happened where there actually has been no agreement itself issued by the respondent with me. If your lordship looks at couple of documents, that I have given a EMD of 65.69 lakhs and a bank guarantee of 55 lakhs. Letter of intent is issued on 24th of June 2024. If your lordship looks at page 133 once, this is dated 24th, may I, my lord?
133.
Page 133. This is dated 24th of June 2024.
Yes.
With reference to so and so, you are requested to, second paragraph, you are requested to submit the performance security deposit of 25 lakhs. All terms and conditions as per tender and terms and conditions of contract between BCL customer and BCL. You are requested to acknowledge the receipt of the LOI and return a duly signed and stamped copy of the same as a token of your acceptance. Formal sales order or agreement with detailed scope of work and terms and conditions shall be issued to you shortly. You are requested to contact. Now, I write to them regarding no contract, nothing is done pursuant to this. And I'll tell you, Lordship, why? Because this is in the nature of a back-to-back contract. Now, this date, your Lordship will make a note of is 24th of June 2024. Please have a look at page 147, Minot.
May 25. Agreement.
16th of May 2025. Milord, this is the agreement between Maharashtra State
Braithwaite
and Braithwaite. It is by this agreement that Braithwaite is being allowed at 149, your lordship will see. Second paragraph, whereas corporation has agreed to appoint the contractor to lifting and disposal of corporation's owned unused minor minerals. Security deposit is 25 lakhs.
Yes.
So they give me this letter on 24th of June. It is only in May 25 that the parent agreement between MSDCL and Braithwaite is entered into. Pursuant to that, there is nothing. There is no formal agreement between me and them. Then they seek a clarification from me, which clarification is given by me and my JV partner. The termination is dated 19th of August 2025 for feature of EMD blacklisting. After termination, on 30th August 2025, they write a letter to my JV partner saying, please indicate what is your stand with regard to XYZ documents. My post-termination, my JV partner writes to them saying there is no wrong except one document. X has been treated to be my JV partner. I'll show that, your lordship will come back to 226 once.
No, the letter of intent has been issued on 24th of June.
Yes, my lord.
Correct.
Yes.
Aggregate under the Maharashtra State Development Corporation.
This is in favor of the second respondent.
Second respondent? No, to KL and P.
No. That is respect of the JV.
Oh, I stand correct. I stand correct.
JV.
I'm sorry.
JV. Correct. This is on 24th of June. But on that day, they have no contact with the Maharashtra. And they contact, there are contact between the Respondent in the Maharashtra held on
16 May 2025. Then nothing with me after that. So what happens is this take this 1 crore 10 lakhs from me. Post termination, they write a letter to my JV partner. Your Lordship will come to 226 months and I'll not argue on facts anymore. I'll just cite one decision.
226.
226. My JV partner writes serial number 4.
Yes.
In view of the above, we request you to kindly proceed with the execution of the agreement. We once again reconfirm that the authorization granted under the JV, MOU and power of attorney in favor of so and so stands valid and binding. Lord, what they do, this is post facto. Termination date is 19th August 2025 at 175. This letter that they seek regarding genuineness of documents is 204.
16th August 25.
Is 30th August 25.
Achha, you received on 30th.
Yes, at 204 your Lordship will find.
No, this blacklisting on 76.
That's right, it's 19th August.
16th August.
It's
176.
That's right. It was sent by an email on 19th August. Your Lordship is right. 16th August or 19th August?
Yes.
Now your Lordship will see page 204.
Genuineness asking on 30th August.
After termination. Confirmation comes from my JV partner saying everything is valid. Because they terminate, my JV partner writes to me saying this JV is now over, I'm walking out. Now on a simpliciter issue of law, my lord, at the interim stage that I'm praying for, is whether a party can be banned or blacklisted without providing an opportunity of hearing. In aid of that, your Lordship will kindly, because it not only, this your Lordship will allow me to cite one decision.
But today,
come back on Thursday. Look, I have one more impertinent request to make. Urgent motion, your Lordship has decided when to take.
So that no, because I have not yet decided.
I understand.
Because all the file has not yet reached to me, my court.
So there is one urgent motion.
Urgent motion, I think Thursday it will be listed. Urgent motion, at the top it will be listed.
Very great.
All urgent motions.
Very good. This I'll come back and trouble your Lordship with on Thursday.
Counsel for the petitioner has argued the matter in length with regard to grant of interim order. The counsel for the respondent number 2 has filed the report after serving the copy to the London counsel for the petitioner. Let the same be kept with the record. Due to paucity of time, hearing could not be completed. Let the matter appear. Appear on 6th.
Great.